378.
Nil persons found. We're continuing with ventilation. Over.
1326, channel clear. Yes, 7, go ahead.
Alright, 7 Sydney.
NSW, go ahead.
I guess quick R1, please.
Of me, R1.
Eight 12 Sydney.
812, that'll be amazing, guys. I'll copy you on the job.
Wait, we'll be one by one.
The right command golf.
Yes, good afternoon, comms. Leaving the Shenandoah office en route to Gilgandra.
Ah, 1328, back on clear.
Fire control, Wallaby Joe 9, yellow.
Go 9.
Joe 9 just proceeding down to the council depot to pick up Wallaby Joe 7 after service. Nothing further.
Copy that. 1329, back on clear. It needs an 856 for a water check. Hey, 09, go ahead. Ops 2-1.
Yeah, Ops 2-1. Yeah, just mobile in the Gilgandra area for about 45 minutes. One on board. I'll call him when I'm finished.
For that, 1331. I'll probably get the fire started for you. I'm probably that, thank you. And do you require the fire to bring any special equipment, or is it just an extra set of hands? Just an extra set of hands would be great. No worries, mate, thank you.
Sydney?
446.
Yeah, Mr. Can we pass a code 3 to Royal Women's in Randwick, please?
Absolutely, go ahead.
We'll be coming into Royal Women's today with a young baby boy born at 1300 today. Outgo of 9. Placenta still undelivered. Oxytocins, 10 of oxytocins given at 1331. I'll just give you the mother's surname of Zanino, Z-A-N-I-N-O. We don't have an M-O-N. We should be just quickly add G1T1, and we should be there in 10 minutes.
Receive, thanks for that, Hilltop 1. Listen out for when you get back to station. Cyclone clear at 1334.
$863, Sydney.
863, go ahead.
I said P2 here. We're just moving away from scene to complete paperwork and decontaminate the equipment.
Copy, mate, no worries, thank you.
847, Sydney.
47.
Thanks. So just extend and make ready for a COVID clean, please.
I need to 993. You on scene, guys? 993.
Don't worry, we've been at the scene about 10 minutes now. We'll be leaving soon.
Oh, no worries. Thank you. Please no. Sorry. I'm 7 Sydney. 817. We are off stretcher at Liverpool, just advising delayed, make ready while we clean up from this last patient. No worries, thank you. 24. Can I please start you up to Denver Park on a 2 immediate hard put ones, please? Okay, 46, go ahead. Advise, we're going to have ongoing scene time here, just doing calls through the P2. Turns out it was just a false alarm from the company, the radical company, and there's no call whatsoever. So I'm just going to check him up and then leave him at home. 846, copy all, thank you.
Aeromedical Control, Rescue 207.
207, Aeromedical Control.
Yes, thanks. Just departed the Canberra Hospital for the Prince of Wales. Got a POB of 5, ETA of 1440. You can set a star of 1450. Rescue 207, thank you.
Report, please. Thank you. Sorry, thank you.
U59.
All given in good faith, we're hopeful.
1346, channel clear.
29 were available.
Copy guys, thank you. Can I please head you over to a 2I in Mount Pritchard, sick person, please?
No worries.
Thank you.
Twenty-three available.
Copy, thank you. 23. Just stand by 1 moment.
Thanks, guys. We've got a 1C abnormal breathing at Wilton for you, please. Thank you. And Sydney at 8:59, guys, can I get you down to pick them for cover, please?
Someone on the 2I allergy. Thanks, Alan.
For accountability.
City. Grass fire. 334. Vective lane at Vective. We have paged. Somerton.
NSW, thanks, Fucker.
1350.
Sydney.
974.
Thanks. Liverpool for code 3, code 23, please.
974. Copy. Getting Liverpool up on channel.
Welcome, this is Diamond Beach 1, yellow.
Beach 1.
Yes, we are going for maintenance, run and refuel, crew of 2, AF in charge, over.
Diamond Beach 5 and clear.
Stand by the car 974.
Afternoon from 974. Coming to you with a 64-year-old female from home. COVID positive in respiratory distress. Odds as follows. DCS 15. Rest rate 44. SpO2 74% room air. Now 90% on 2 litres of oxygen. Blood pressure 188 on 80. Heart rate 108. Temperature 37.7 and a sugar of 6.8. That 1 gram of paracetamol receiving O2 ETA is 10 minutes.
Yeah. 974, Liverpool publicly, please proceed to Teresa.
R2, ETA 1525.
Three three seven, Sydney. 337, go ahead. This COVID positive patient just wanted an assessment at home and has declined our transport to hospital. We obviously need to decontaminate all of our equipment and do paperwork. Are we able to head back to station to clean up first? 337, absolutely. That is not a problem at all. Happy for you to mark yourselves when you are finished up there, and I'll run you back to station with a clean-up tag so you get back. Copy, thank you. I'll mark it as a P2 now. Thanks. Thank you.
FICOM, Mid-Coast PC, Mid-Coast Aviation Support, Bravo.
Aviation support, Bravo.
Yeah, aviation support on the field run. I'm on return.
Lucy, thank you. Welcome, clear.
Sydney to 854, you can return. Thanks for your help.
Right, I'm RBJ7 over.
Yeah.
Just returning to station. We picked the truck up from Ferry workshop and it's on the road again now. Over.
Thanks, fucking clear.
Fire control, RBJ9, yellow. RBJ9 just returning with the 7. We are now back in the station, closing down. Nothing further.
Thanks, fucking clear.
Falcon, Somerton 1. Falcon, Somerton 1.
Somerton 1, thanks. Taking a call to a grass fire, 234, effective lane, effective over.
Yeah, copy that. Leaving the station now, crew. 2.
Thanks very much, fucking clear.
Have it 2 for group time, please. 2 o'clock, mate.
You can call you at main channel, have a good hour.
Yeah.
It's not 34 complete at Liverpool, thanks.
Okay, thank you. You're at to start returning.
Thanks, Ferry.
Very much for coming back, 8:39.
Hi, come line on this Creek Wong, yellow.
I'm Berners.
Star Depot to pick up other truck, crew of 2, OIC captain.
Very much, fucking clear.
CP33 Sydney.
BCP 33.
Thanks for delays on the scene. You will get on transport, just complete paperwork and restocking.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you. The parents are driving the kid up to Bankstown Hospital. I'm just going to follow up behind. I don't require a transport car, thanks. 911, copy, thank you.
Pump 20 on board.
Alpha 21.
21, courtesy of 21 SO, second station code 2 over.
Yeah, received. It has just returned to normal. Rescue pump 20, did you overhear the code 2?
Hey, no father, Sydney. Copy, thanks very much, 854. Stand by just a moment, 805, go ahead. Clear and available at Liverpool. Copy that, thanks very much, 805. Could I please start you over to you, Guna? 1-2 breathing problems, please. Thank you. Sydney to 854, could I please start you over to Denham Court, to the secondary triage, please? $54, copy the 2B. Thanks, 854. Sydney to 863, could I please start you up to Fairfield for a 2 immediate headache, please?
No worries.
863. Sydney to 863, change of plans if you want switching over to the West Warning Guildford, please. High priority 1C. Please.
Cyclone RP 71 Blue.
RP 71.
Cyclone RP 71 Blue from 74 Greenbank Drive, Glenhaven. We have smoke coming from the rear of the house. Believe it may be a vegetation burn. We'll send updates shortly.
Receive 1413, channel clear.
Fire comms rescue pump 71 Blue.
RP 71.
Fire comms RP 71 Blue from SO and from 74 Greenbank Drive. It's a small vegetation fire being put out by a garden hose. Should be setting a stop shortly. Clever.
Receive 1415, channel clear.
To 839, have you contact the Lower Southwest for a case for Monday?
Yeah, back in the Lower Southwest. If you know, you can't get enough of it, so back in your channel.
Thanks, guys. Once the patient on the ground at Glenfield, please.
Once a falling out of bed. Icon, telegraph point 7 yellow. Telegraph point 7. Yes, Viacom, we've been stood down by State Smith from this coal burn, and we'll be back at about 1900 tonight for a quick patrol. Over. Thanks, Viacom.
He's away to make ready, doing clean out at the car. Copy that, guys. No problem. I'll mark it as such.
Sydney?
907.
Yeah, could you pass on my personal number from Havana and ask them to give me a call, if that's all right?
907, absolutely. I will, I'll give him a call and pass it on.
Yep.
Sorry, 993, I cut you off. Were you available? Thanks, guys. Over at Poverty.
Days and the engine's running. The car's locked. We'll contact police, but apart from that, we've got no further action. We're code 4, over. You've got a car parked outside number 70 Robinson. The engine's running. It's been parked there for days, and the vehicle is locked. You will contact the police. No further action. 1420.
Before I call him, Car 3-1 yellow.
3-1.
Car 3-1, departing Penrith Council, returning to Car 3 station, crew 1 captain unavailable for jobs over.
Enjoy your ride back to the station. 1421, back on crew. Eight 47, go ahead.
Thanks. We're all cleaned up, and apologies. We just snuck off to get some 20, but we'll clear if you need us.
Copy that, 847. Thanks very much. Once you're cleaned up, could I please line you up for to immediate up in Fairfield for a headache?
Absolutely, thanks. We'll just be a couple of minutes. Thanks very much.
Not a problem at all. Sydney to 801801. Could I just grab a rough ETA for you guys to clear for 1C, asthma, and punchable, please?
801, we'll just need another 5 minutes.
Copy that, guys. Thank you so much.
Line burners, Creek 1 yellow.
Line burners.
Have a Star Depot to pick up the 7.
Received, thank you.
Hi mate, unrelated, we just heard a domestic against a child. Can we please get police to our location to the house around the corner? I'll try to get an address for you shortly. I'll be there. 8:46. Manson.
Firecom, CP88 Blue.
CP88.
Firecom, CP88 Blue, code 3 MacArthur Square. Investigating.
Received, 1425.
Firecom, HP77 Blue.
HP 77.
I'm HP77. We're code 4 from the Warrington Command. We also be code 7 until refurbished. We'll get back to you when that's done.
Received, 1426.
Firecom, Tanker 88 Blue.
Eighty-eight.
Firecom, Tanker 88, code 1 with CP 88.
Received, 1426.
When I copy waiting spell, we're just going to grab some logs and replace some fentanyl and then we'll head off. No worries guys, thank you very much. P33 to me? ECP 33. Thanks, in order. Can I head over to Campbelltown Station just to use the amenities? Sure, no worries. Oh, 33, you trying to call? Yeah, I'm also just going to duck around to Campbelltown Station to collect a few things. I'll be available shortly. No worries, thank you.
Hunter Mitigation 7 Juliet. Yellow. Yes, go ahead. Mitigation 7 Juliet, paragraph point 7, have now departed our pile vans. Paragraph point 7 will be doing a patrol at approximately 1900 hours this evening and possibly again tomorrow morning. Over. Thanks, Juliet. I'll conclude. Sydney.
840, go ahead.
Just advising we'll have an extended scene time, but we are all good here.
840, copy that, mate, thank you.
Alright, on one of Burners Creek, 1 yellow. Burners. Departing Stroud, proceeding to home station, crew of 1 captain, fuel stop en route. Rinty, thanks. Welcome clear.
Copy will do, thank you.
Eight 817, clear and available.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney to 817, can you give the Southwest a call for a CAS, please?
Fire column, FI55.
A55.
I'm parked on Simmons Road at Dean Park. I'm actually going for a hike to look at a couple of fires that we had on the cycleway between Simmons Road and Richmond Road.
Rinty, thanks. Which vehicle are you in, 55?
Come on, Mike. Received, thanks. I'll see you there, fucking quick.
Sitting at 839, are you on CMAT 839?
86.
Fire comes AP 86. We've departed fly ground at Warrington and are unavailable due to contaminated gear. Over.
Received 1435. From Burners Creek 7, yellow. Burners Creek. Go ahead, line Burners Creek. Burners Creek 7, pass your message.
Viacom, this is Live Burners 1. Live Burners Creek 7 is having radio problems. I'll just have a look.
From Burners Creek 1, were they back at station?
Negative. I'm behind Live Burners 7 who seem to be having trouble making contact with you on the PMR.
Thanks, spoken clear. Viacom, line Burners Creek 7, yellow. Line Burners Creek 7.
I don't have the details over here. The MDT's still not working that well.
No worries. It's 7 Park Road at Barrel, at the Barrel High School. 15-year-old female has fainted and she's located at the sick bay at the admin building.
Sorry, what was the name of the high school? Barrel High School.
Affirmative, Barrel High School.
Let you know when we're on scene.
Copy that.
Problem 6, line Burners Creek 1. Welcome clear.
Air Medical Control, Rescue 202.
202, Air Medical Control.
202's departed Bankstown 4, Canberra Hospital. POB is 4. Estimating Canberra Hospital at 1535 with a start time of 1550, please.
Heading to Canberra Hospital. 4 POB, ETA 1535, holding start 1550, Air Medical Control.
Fire comms, Duty Commander West, Warrington Command Blue. Duty Commander West. Yeah, Duty Commander West, stop pending SO78. I'm code 4, returning to base, over. Receive 1440.
Patient there. I'll start the other car.
11, don't worry about that. I'll let them know whenever we can do.
Oh, no worries. I'll multi-assign you then for both patients.
Hopefully, they're available. Campbelltown.
Thanks, guys. You're right to return car.
Wait, hold on.
Viacom, Telegraph Point 7 Yellow, back at station, enclosed.
Thank you, have a good day.
Air Medical Control Rescue 203.
203, Air Medical Control.
203 is departed along or shore for Bankstown, POB 2. Estimated time of arrival is 1455 volts for on the hour. 1500. Rescue 203.
Thanks, Rescue 203. Copy, departed North Shore. 5 POB, ECO back to base 1455 and holding SAR 1500. Apologies, 2 POB.
Air Medical Control Rescue 207.
7 Air Medical Control.
Thanks, Rescue 207 arrived at Prince of Wales. Rescue 207.
Thanks, Rescue 207. Landed at Prince of Wales, cancelling your start time.
Burners Creek 1. Line Burners Creek 1 now returning to station with a crew of 2, OIC Captain, and Line Burners Creek 7 is remaining at Council Depot offline. Thank you.
Hi, from Husray, Command Golf.
Golf.
It comes off at the Guild Gander station, thanks.
Golf, flight complete.
Air Medical Control Rescue 208.
Rescue 208, Air Medical Control.
Being at Bankstown for 5 POV, we've got Alex Peters on board for Collaroy, ETA on the hour. We'll change to Sydney North.
Incident complete. Code 100. Fire in a first level unit. Extinguish one line of 38 and internal hose reel. Owners have been contacted and apologies, comms. Owners have been contacted and will not be returned to unit. All other residents returned. Site handed over to police. We are code 7 for changeover of gear. Over.
Rescue 578, your stop incident complete, code 100, fire on a first level unit, extinguish 1 by 38 and internal hose reel. Owners have been contacted and will not be returning to their unit. All other occupants have been returned to their respective units. You are code 7 and returning to station.
Viacom, this is Diamond Beach 1, yellow.
Diamond Beach 1.
Yes, we're back at station and closing down. Thank you.
Thank you, Diamond Beach. Welcome clear.
Air Medical Control, Rescue 208, now back on channel, not required, returning to base.
Rescue 208, thank you, returning to base. PCP 35, Sydney.
PCP 35, go ahead.
PCP 35, I'm all good here. There's just no reception in the village. I have just moved away from scene and I'm heading back. I'll be delayed on scene, probably non-transport.
Copy, thank you.
Judy, thanks. We're taking a call to a structure fire, fire in a cell block at the Winia Correctional. Apparently a minor fire has been extinguished, no persons injured, but the alarm's ringing. Pages are in for Berkshire Park, Hawkesbury headquarters in Londonderry.
Acknowledged. Can you confirm that the fire has already been extinguished?
Apparently so. The call comes from the Department of Justice themselves. Details, as I said, minor fire has been extinguished, no persons injured, just the alarm's ringing.
Acknowledged. In that case, those units will be sufficient.
Stop 33. Copy, thank you.
Aeromedical Control Rescue 203 landed, banks down, cancel start. 203.
Thanks, Rescue 203. Land back at base, cancelling your star. Thank you.
Calling Firecom, this is level 7, back at the fire shed, just filling up and putting the truck away.
Thank you, Firecom, clear.
Rescue 208, thank you at 1458. TCP 33 Sydney, I'm complete here. Okay, thank you.
Firecom, Londonderry pump, I believe.
Thanks, second quarter of structure fire. Apparently was a fire in one of the cells at the Wynyard Correctional Centre. Apparently it's been extinguished, but we still need to investigate over.
Yeah, copy that. Marcus is crewing up. All advisory responding.
Welcome, clear.
Three headquarters 1.
Quarters 1, thanks. Quarter structure fire at the Wynyard Correctional Centre. Apparently there was a minor fire in one of the cells there. It's been extinguished, but we still need to investigate. Over.
Yeah, roger, crew of 4, senior deputy in charge.
Responding currently.
Very shortly over, we'll notify on the panel over.
Thank you very much.
Firecoms, Londonderry pump, I believe.
Londonderry pumper.
Crew of 4, 2BA now responding. CC.
Thanks, just use the status panel. Welcome, clear. Fire comms, Londonderry Pumper Blue. Pumper. Yeah, do we have any further details on this job? Not appearing as an AFA, and the thing is, in fact, there's a report of an actual fire, over.
Details of that were given to you was a structure fire with a fire in a cell that has apparently been extinguished at Sydney Correctional Centre. There's an alarm ringing at that address, and the Department of Justice has rang 000. It looks like we've got Hawkesbury HQ that's on scene at the moment, and we'll wait for them to pass the sit rep.
Yeah, so
Park on Berkshire Park Station, Blue.
Park Station, thanks. Caused a structure fire, Sydney Correctional Centre. Apparently one of the cells there was a minor fire in one of the cells. Has been extinguished. Oh, we still need to investigate. We've got Londonderry and Hawkesbury HQ on scene, over.
You received crew 2. What would you like us to do, over?
Okay, I'm Cumberland duty. I'll just check with you, Judy. Cumberland duty, you still happy for Berkshire Park 1 to head off? Yeah, they can proceed. No problems. Berkshire Park 1, you can proceed to the incident, over.
You received, be on the road shortly, DC 1 in charge, over.
Berkshire Park 5, and clear.
Firecom, Londonderry 1, Blue. 1. Yeah, Firecom, we're going to head out, Crew 3, DC in charge.
Yeah, thanks, Cumberland duty, you happy for that?
Just get Londonderry 1 to hold at station. I think there'll be sufficient resources with those 3 appliances already on scene.
The same, thanks, Londonderry 1, you can remain at station.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Firecom, Hawkesbury headquarters on, Blue.
Hawkesbury headquarters 1, Firecom.
Yeah, just advising on scene and linking up with Fire and Rescue 81. The Blues will be a toaster. It's gone off. Fire and Rescue are investigating at this stage, over.
HQ 1, Firecom, clear.
Received 1507.
General Catown standing by for car 835.
835, coming to you with an 87-year-old female, 87, from a nursing home, with a 3-week history of decreased oil intake
and a 1-week history of non-compliance with her medications, which includes a beta blocker. She's currently monitored in an atrial flutter with rates as high as 180. I'll do as follows. PCS of 15, room air SATs of 98%, with a respiratory rate of 16, and a entitled CO2 of 28 with a square waveform. She has a heart rate of 155 irregular in an atrial flutter, blood pressure of 143 on 94, temp of 36, and a BGL of 13.1. Treatment, she has IV access, she's receiving fluids, now ETA is 5 minutes.
Down, copy clear.
Sydney to ECP 33, can I get you to stand by to 1C? It's coming as unconscious, but the patient's conscious at Oberon Road, Roos, please. Copy. Thank you. Sydney to 858, guys. Turn you around to back up the ECP on the way to this 1C at Roos, please. Thank you. Sydney to 811, just for a welfare check. And do you need another car there?
Makes sense.
Sydney comms, Tanker 90 blue.
Tanker 90.
Sydney comms, Tanker 90 blue, we're code 1 with our pump.
1512, channel clear.
So 32, just wondering if you need a transport car R1 or R2?
This is fine. So I think I asked that earlier.
Okay, thank you. And Sydney to 812, I'll just get you to assist slot 32, please, in your dinner.
This transmission just R2, was it?
R2, please, mate. Can I please get your help with the 1C, Hemlock and Crystal, please?
Hey, 54, Sydney.
854, go ahead.
If we get Campbelltown up for a code 23, code 3, please.
Copy, mate. Campbelltown coming up. Copy.
Five eight, copy the upgrade.
Thank you.
811, Sydney.
811.
Yeah, thank you. Can you mark us P5 for the job 010862, and P5 for 10837. We'll just be delayed completing both case sheets. Thanks.
Copy that, no worries. Let me know when you're clear. I'm sending to ECP 33 and 858. I'm just going to attach police, just as a precaution.
Thank you.
Hi, 854, that's all good. Triage, we'll see you then.
Well, can I please get you at all 1C, breathing problems in Boston Park?
Firecom Long Runners Creek 1 yellow. Creek. Have arrived back at station and are closing down.
Thank you.
Place Alfred's Point. Then a Xanthorrhea plant being burnt back for germination purposes, extinguished by occupants, pump 90 scope 4 over.
Receive 1519. Thank an ID message.
Firecom, second ID replying. We overheard that message. We've noticed just put a mobile on the MDT. We're code for the station, over.
$15.20.
Firecom Hawkesbury headquarters on yellow.
Yellow.
Firecom, Londonderry, Pumper, yellow.
Thank you, Londonderry. You can just stand by 2 seconds. Hawkesbury headquarters 1, passing message.
Firecom headquarters 1, fire and fire rescue have gone and inspected where the place the fire was, deemed it safe. They're resetting the panels, and we can send all units down, over.
Thanks, Hawkesbury headquarters 1. I'll show all vehicles returning. Fire complete.
Firecom, recon Alpha Yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Firecom advising, recon Alpha is heading to Avon Captain's place for the course in the morning, over.
Thank you, fire complete.
Firecom, over 1, yellow.
1.
Firecom, over 1 is going out for some driver training. 2 or 3, DC3 in charge. We are available for call outs if need be.
Complete. Anyone?
Yeah, Firecom, pump A1 blue. Can you tell us what the AFA status is for this job?
Yeah, 81, we got this as a triple O to an alarm operating. We've got no code on the AFA at all.
Yeah, copy that.
1522.
974 clear at Liverpool.
Nine seven four, thanks so much, mate. Can I just get your help with a 1C heart problems in Wattle Grove, please? Thanks, 974. Unit 859, guys, 1C heart problems, Gregory Hills, please. Thank you.
Fine.
Yeah, can we get a call back? We're at 15 Overlong Road with the police, but we don't find anyone outside. If you can just look for a call back for us, the residents in this place are just asleep. If you can just call back, thank you. No worries, the call taker's still on the line. I'll get some further info.
Like on 81 Green.
Number 81.
At 756, an inmate decided she was going to cook chicken schnitzels on top of a 4 burner toaster. Food been removed and toaster removed. Work code for station over.
Thirty-three. They are at number 16, not 15.
Thanks.
Firecoms, pump 81 message.
81 reply.
81 to the supervisor, were you able to determine why we did not receive an activation of the AFA here at Comms?
That is affirmative. There's an issue, power fault within the system. They have their service company en route at this time, who will investigate and repair over.
Received 1527.
Call 851.
851, we have.
Yes.
Time is fast negative, however has a new onset of left leg deficits. The odds are as follows. Temp 35.8, CGL 6.0, 98% on room air, a heart rate of 88 monitored in sinus rhythm, rest rate of 16, blood pressure of 158 over 88, a GCS of 14, which is a baseline with increased confusion. Calling ahead today to ask how you would like us to proceed.
Eight four six, please proceed to resource. The full copy clear.
Paramedical Control, Rescue 209.
Rescue 209, Aeromedical Control.
09, thanks Airborne out of Shell Harbour for POB for Bega, ETA 1630. If you can hold us up for 1640, Rescue 209.
Thank you, Rescue 209, heading to Bega for POB, ETA 1630, holding SAR 1640, Aeromedical Control.
Viacom Hilltop 7 Yellow.
Hilltop 7, go ahead.
Viacom Hilltop 7 going on a maintenance run. Crew of 2, OIC Jason Harvey.
Fisheries, Viacom clear, 1631.
$8.35, go ahead.
Just need some extended make ready time after that last job, please.
Yeah, copy that, no worries.
Yes. A23, go ahead.
I'll stretch over tomorrow, just get some quick code 20.
No worries, mate.
We're calling 852. Uh, 852, thanks. In order to get you home, there's a barrel going to Liverpool. So it looks like a AMI. Are you able to assist with that one? Excellent.
For what's that check? In Sydney, so was that a welfare check for us? Thanks, we're all good here. It looks like a non-transport. The patient was just after some advice, and we've spoken to her GP and given her that advice that we'll just be completing our paperwork.
Control Rescue 202 is landing Canberra Hospital. Cancel, sir.
Rescue 202, thank you, at 1537, cancelling far. We need to 807, any chance you can assist with a 1 Bravo, please, in Birong?
Minutes, let's come back and put paperwork after that.
Okay, mate. Five two Sydney.
Eight five two, go ahead.
52, thanks. So just letting you know, we've had a look through the notes and we're just going to go in and assess the patient and see whether we'll need another set of hands in the back for the drive.
Yep, no worries. If they could provide an escort, if you do, that'd be awesome.
No worries, I'll let you know.
Viacom FCO2 yellow over.
Just advised that Avon Captain's residence and closing the other night over.
Thank you, fucking clear.
Neil, I'm clear. Sydney calling 829. Any chance you can assist with a 1C in Denver Park, please? And chest pain.
Sorry.
Thanks so much, mate.
Good 07, drop down.
I'm a 1 on the 1B, 0.
Got 32 to A12.
Oh.
And he did have 1 gram of paracetamol at 15:30.
B, thanks, mate.
And NS7, thanks so much, mate. I've got single IC running from Bankstown for that job also. I'll book you on now.
Viacom, Midnorth Coast.
Midnorth Coast Duty, it's called to a grass fire. Williams Road, Cross Pacific Highway, Bonneville. Bonneville's been paged.
Yeah, copy, I'll get you at Boeing to it as well, thanks.
Problems adding Bohemian now, fucking clear.
Viacom's rescue pump 57 green.
57, go ahead.
Viacom's rescue pump 57 green. Stop from Westmead Hospital, Hawkesbury Road, Westmead. We had an old fire indicator panel not hooked up to the ASA system activated. Panel has been reset, no fire, and we are code 4 over.
Yeah, received 57 at 15:44, channel clear.
Hey. 840, go ahead.
Telegraph point 1.
Telegraph 21 is now back at station after repairs and back online, over.
Thank you, fucking clear.
C3 copy.
Thank you. Thank you. Access a local. Air medical control.
Region local, thank you.
Yeah. 52, Sydney.
852, go ahead.
52, we've had a bit of a vague handover from the hospital here, but at the moment we're right to handle. We'll do a bit more assessment once we've got to the patient. We'll let you know if anything changes.
Alright, thank you.
Copy, guys. Thanks so much. 911, based on a downgrade, I'm happy for 807 just to respond. I'll pull you off the case. You're right to return, mate. And this is A05, I'll start you towards the 1C in Bath Hill, please. Bobby.
One, blue, over. Thanks, Bombal 1. Taking a call to a grass fire, Williams Road, across the Pacific Highway, Bombal.
Yeah, roger that. I'll let you know as soon as we get a crew. Over.
Thank you.
One. 801, just checking if you're in a position to help. We've got Inspector 91 requiring a transport car to in Rossley Park, please. Family Heights.
Just drop it down.
One, your transport car is coming from Bankstown Hospital.
Thank you.
Call is to a grass fire, Williams Road, across Pacific Highway, Bonville.
Yeah, copy that Firecom. Miami 1 with a crew of 4 OIC Deputy Captain, over. Proceeding.
Thank you. Proceeding and responding.
Responding, over.
Thank you. Fire concluded.
Firecom, Bombal 1, blue, over.
Bombal 1.
Icon Bomber 1 is responding with a crew of 2 OICs, Deputy Captain.
Thank you, Falcon Clear.
Right, Hunter Mitigation 7 Juliet, yellow.
7 Juliet.
Mitigation 7 Juliet is now home and closing. Have a good night.
7 Juliet, thanks for your assistance today. Falcon Clear.
PCS of 15, temperature of 38.9, sat of 94 on room air, breath rate of 22, heart rate of 110, blood pressure 140 on 90, and a BGL of 6.6. Our ETA is 8 minutes. How would you like us to proceed? We'll meet you in the ambulance bay, thank you.
Photography work. I'll be there for probably an hour.
Thank you.
Tablelands, we're available.
Thanks, 793.
Level 3, 7 Sydney. Yes, I did, Crane. We are at Westmead, right to respond.
We've arrived on scene. Fire has jumped from a pile across the road and is up into a dead tree. I'll give you a bit more of a sit rep in a few minutes over.
Thanks for that, Direct. Falcon Clear.
MB7.
MB7, go ahead.
Tell me, a crew of 2 on the way to the Bonville fire.
Thank you, Falcon Clear.
No, MB1 only has a crew of 3.
It's all good, I've already got them responding. Thanks very much for MB7, Falcon Clear.
Yes, can I please start you towards the 1C in Greenfield Park for breathing problems?
Firecom from Miami 1, flew over.
Q1.
Yeah, Firecom, Miami 1 has arrived at the fire at Williams Road, over.
Thank you, Park Clear.
Firecom, Boswell 1, blue, over.
Blue 1.
Yeah, Firecom, we've nearly got this fire under control, not quite yet, but close. They did jump the road, got into a dead tree, was up about 5 or 6 metres. We're just still hitting that. We've hit the perimeter, that's all out. There were 2 dead tyres, they were alive, we've killed them as well. Just really getting the tree out. The Navy one has arrived behind us, over.
Received, thanks. So if you could just grab some details of the original pole burn owner and all that kind of material just for your duty officer, over.
Yeah, roger that, we'll do that. I was concentrating getting the fire out first. We'll definitely do that, over.
No problems, just for later on. Thank you very much. Fire complete.
Yeah, Firecom, this is MacArthur Support Lima, hello.
Support Lima.
Yeah, Firecom Support Lima has been collected from Cobbity Station, where it will be taken to the residence of Camden West Captain, over.
Thank you very much. You Mid-Coast PC Foxtrot. Mid-Coast PC Foxtrot, Firecom. Mid-Coast PC Foxtrot. Mid-Coast PC Foxtrot, Firecom. Mid-Coast GD. Mid-Coast GD, Firecom.
Yeah, Mid-Coast, did you receiving?
Because just for information, we received emergency activation of the status panel from Mid-Coast PC Foxtrot. Any chance you could chase that for us?
Yeah, affirmative, I'll find out what's going on. Mid-Coast, please.
Thank you, we'll just clear it for the moment. Firecom clear.
Thank you, switching over to 8. $854 on the lower side.
854, thanks. I'm just going to triage these outstanding jobs. I'll get back to you in a second.
About no, we'll take the COVID -1.
Yeah, I hope so. Right, so this one, hypotensive, it's 30 minutes old, and it's at Grassmere, 2 ITA.
Oh, Gumby. 851 Sydney.
851.
Can we get Campbelltown up for code 3, code 23, thanks.
Yeah, we'll do.
Campbelltown standing by for car 851.
Good afternoon from car 851. We're coming to you with a 54-year-old male from the St Helens Park region. He's got a 5-day history of shortness of breath, low oxygen levels, lethargy and a productive cough. I'll do as follows. Saturating at 87% on room air, increasing to 95% on 3 litres of nasal prongs. Got a rest rate of 48, a blood pressure of 110 on 60. Temp is 36, heart rate is 75. His VGL is 8.1 with a GCS of 15. Unable to gain IV access. He's got O2 applied and will be with you in about 5 minutes. Please.
Alright, East of P33, just going direct to voicemail. I'll keep trying. And hopefully I can get some info for you.
Sorry.
Alright, and 811. You haven't had a crib yet. How about we go to start at Barrel, if that's okay with you guys?
7? That sounds fantastic. Thanks, mate. Crib away, please.
Yeah, of course.
Mid-code PC Foxtrot Falcon.
Excellently, we need extended make ready for decontamination after last salt.
846 copy. Hi, 24 Clyde Street. We have a 3-level brick block of units. No sign of fire investigating, over.
678, channel clear.
856, I've got that job on you now.
Yes, this issue has been resolved. It was a misactivation by an urban user.
It's understood. Thank you very much for your assistance. Far from clear.
PCP for Sydney. Pump 27 blue.
B7, go ahead.
Pump 27 from Unit 7, 24 Clyde Street. We had foodstuffs alight, extinguished by switching off prior to arrival. We're ventilating the premises, no further needs over.
Yeah, 27. Message received at 1612, ladder platform 27. Number 50.
Pump 27, blue.
Yeah, pump 27.
Yeah, the LP crew is assisting us, over.
Okay, thank you. Pumper 55.
Yeah, 55 over, the message for code 4, over.
Yeah, at 1612.
Fire comms. Remain 1.
One, go ahead.
Remain 1, reach by destination there, over.
Thank you.
A23 Sydney.
823, go ahead.
Can you get Liverpool for a code 23?
Yeah.
Being for car 823. Car 823, just coming to you from the Parramatta area. A 31-year-old male with shortness of breath, productive cough and vomiting for today. CHS of 15, just got a respirator 30, heart rate of 112, blood pressure of 105 systolic, temperature of 37.5, VGL of 5.1, oxygen saturation is 96%. Patients had a COVID swab and awaiting result. ETA will be 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, Liverpool Hospital received.
Any chance you can assist with a 2-way, please, in Smithfield?
Yeah, shouldn't be on that.
Thank you so much.
Fire Town, from 27 Green.
Just stand by 1 moment, please, 27.
Right, this one's at number 4, Wheeler Place at Minto. 2I, patient's fallen, can't get up.
We're about 5 minutes out.
Thank you so much, A42. I'll touch place as well. Just let me know if you require them or not. If you guys want to stage, happy to do whatever you're comfortable with.
Copy that, mate. Leave them running for now. We'll have a quick chat to the RN when we get there, and I'll let you know.
Copy, thank you so much.
Yeah, received at 1619, channel clear.
We're calling 839. You're there, 839?
Are you on air? 839?
Yeah, 839. Got your own channel asking if you can clear for a CAS. Just wondering how long you're going to be.
Back over now.
Copy, thank you.
Apologies, I believe you're calling. We're available. The MDT just dead.
Copy that, mate. Thank you so much. It's all good. Just got a 2 wide, please, and then for you guys for a patient on ground.
Control, RLA2, responding to Chilcot's Grass.
82, thank you. Right to go to local. It's 839, reassigning you for high priority. 1A in linear, please. Sydney calling 974. Seven four.
Viacom's pump 98 green.
Thanks 209 landing at Vega, cancelling south.
One male patient, middle 40s, suffering from a broken hip, has been removed from home with this fire brigade and ambulance. He's now being transported to Nepean Hospital. We're code 4 station, thank you. Yeah. Affirmative, over.
Thanks. I never called on thing, I just put marking them on such. Thanks very much, welcome clear.
Yeah, fire combo, Conville 1 again, I was just about to give you a sit rep, over.
What we're here, mate, look at it.
Sorry, I didn't read your last message, please repeat, over.
Yeah, while we're here, Bombville, you can go ahead with your message.
Yeah, just say this fire is now, the apartment escape across the road is now totally out, and we're sticking some frame on the original pile burn, and it's 99% dead, and we'll be wrapping up very shortly. Over.
Thank you, welcome clear.
And 7.1A.
Thanks so much, 974.
ECP 35, can I get you to have a look at this one? Stand off 4 police. Up.
35, please.
Viacom, Londonderry Station, yellow. Londonderry 1 closing over.
Welcome clear.
Hey, 40, thanks so much, guys. We'll get you here till 1C Asmain Wattle Grove. Thank you.
39, here.
39, go ahead.
Being waved down on Calabro Road by someone who's adamant there's a bloke just sitting on the footpath. Can you just confirm, is it Webster or is it Calabro?
Yeah, Cyclone Convol 1, we're very happy here. We're going to put a stop on this. Or completely dead. Over.
Thank you, Cyclone Clear.
Which another male patients on the ground?
Thanks, no, yeah, they just waved us down, but we're going to proceed to the 1A.
Just to let them know.
Come through the corridor so we couldn't get out, so we're just actually decontaminating our bed now.
Yep, no worries. Just let you all know there's probably 3 jobs outstanding in the area. So.
No problem. We've had rather a delay with getting triage and then offloading and then getting out, so it's been a long convoluted experience.
Yep, copy.
Hey, 3, we're clear and available at Bankstown.
Medical control to rescue 207. We missed your last transmission. I believe you may have departed Prince of Wales Hospital space.
Medical control rescue 207. Could you repeat, please?
I think rescue 207, your last transmission was cut off. I believe you may have departed Prince of Wales. Can you confirm, are you returning to Southgate Base or Bankstown for fuel?
Yeah, rescue 207, sorry about that. We're returning, we're stopping off at Bankstown for fuel. Rescue 207.
Thanks, Rescue 207. Copy that. Departed Prince of Wales, full POB, returning to Base 5, Bankstown for a refuel. Just your ETA to Bankstown, please.
ETA is 1640, ticket NSR is 1650. Thank you, Rescue 207.
Thanks, Rescue 207. Copy that. 1640 to Bankstown Base. 1650.
Sydney to 812, I'll get you started please towards a 2I4 in Carolina.
I'll copy.
No worries, mate. Thanks, Alex.
Towards a 2I in Lanier, please.
Fine, confirm code 2.
Okay, I'll copy. Confirm code 2.
Alright, FI55. Clear Western Sydney Parklands, returning to base.
Receive, thank you.
On the way there.
I've assigned you to the PN hospital. Let me know when you're there so I can mark you in quarters there.
5-3, copy that.
Thank you, 325. It seems that my plans keep on changing.
Bankstown 4 POB for Glenbrook Gorge, ETA 1650.
5208, copy that, 4 POB for Glenbrook. ETA to scene of 1650. You're right to switch to the rural west.
We'll change to the rural west in a minute.
Firecom, Rescue Pump 8 Blue, Wet Code 3, Paper Mill, 6 Atkinson Street, Liverpool. Approximately 20 evacuees, no sign of fire investigating.
Just confirming that you received our last transmission. We are cleaned up and available.
Sure did, mate. Sorry, apologies. I think a few patients just sifting through the jobs. I'll drop one on you shortly, mate.
So take your time.
One, please.
09, copy. 846. We'll get you to help out. 839 R1, please. In Linnea.
Copy.
Blue, over. Could you repeat that, sorry? Yeah, thanks. That unit calling, I didn't get your call sign. Can you please repeat? Firecom, it's Bomble 1, Blue, over. Bomble. Firecom, Bomble 1 is leaving the scene, returning to the station. So I've got all units already returning the stop message. Thank you very much, Firecom, clear.
Right, in ECP 35, what would your ETA be so I can tell the police?
P35, my ETA is 15 minutes.
Thank you.
Sydney to 839.
Medical Control, Rescue 209.
209, Air Medical Control.
Rescue 209 has departed Big Hospital for Marimba Airport for fuel. POB is 2. We should be on the ground at the airport at 16:45. We'll call again on the ground. And if you can give us a tasking number and time for the board for this job, that'd be great. Thanks. 209.
I think 5209, copy that. Departed B, go to POB from Marimba Airport for a refuel. ETA to 16:45, and I'll pop your number and time on a board in a sec.
Inspector 95, Sydney.
Inspector 95, go ahead.
95, can you sign me up to Bankstown AD, please?
Copy, Inspector.
Alright, 993, what's your ETA there?
Sydney. 839, go ahead.
That we're coming through with a expedite evidence trial cardiac arrest, please. Days 15, 15 minutes.
839, copy that.
Uh, 852, copy.
Thank you very much. Standing by for 657. 657 to George, we are coming to you with a 38-year-old female from home who is a confirmed COVID-19 patient. She is presenting with chest pain since 11 o'clock this morning. She has been in contact with doctors who have advised her to transport to hospital for assessment of her chest pain today. The observations are as follows. She has a respiratory rate of 20, saturating at 99% on room air. Heart rate of 80, monitored in the sinus rhythm, no ischemic changes on her ECG. Pressure of 120/60, temperature of 36.5, and a sugar of 6.5. She has had 300 milligrams of aspirin. Any questions?
Sorry, car 852, we lost the start of the history.
Bill.
57, our ETA is approximately 5 to 10 minutes.
George, copy, clear for 657, thank you.
Car 852, this is Liverpool, standing by. Good afternoon, Liverpool from 852. We are coming to you with a 53-year-old female from Bowral ED. Patient presented to Bowral this morning with central crushing chest pain radiating into both arms that started at 0200 this morning. The elevation was noted in her ECG and she had an initial troponin of 210. Patient received 300 milligrams of aspirin, 300 micrograms of GTN, and 300 milligrams of clopidogrel at ED, which relieved chest pain. With us, the patient's ECG is meeting STEMI criteria.
with an inferior chest elevation, and patient has ongoing 3 out of 10 chest pain. Her observations are as follows. She has a GCS of 15, a rest rate of 16, oxygen sats of 99% room air, a blood pressure of 95 on 55, a temperature of 36.4, and a BGL of 5.9. Patient has IV access and has Hartmann's running. There's nil COVID concerns, and our ETA is 10 minutes. At 35 Sydney. Your patients, we are now clear and available at Campbelltown Hospital.
Excellent. No worries. So, yeah, there is a job or jobs outstanding. I'll find the sickest one, send it down to you.
Very much.
Right, so 8:35, this is the highest priority out of all of them, but probably not the sickest. I have to let this one be in your hands. 22 minutes old, 1C at Glenfilter.
35, no worries, drop it down.
Right, 9:16. Have no choice but to give you this next one as well. Right, Eagle Vale, please.
What is advising a delayed MRT time after that job?
Okay, thank you.
Sydney.
8:35.
Some issues with our MDT. If you can please mark us responding.
Yeah, sure.
Fire comms, pump 73 blue. Fire comms, pump 73 blue, we're code 360, the Horsley Drive, Fairfield. Alarm ring, approximately 20 self-evacuees. No sign of fire, investigating over.
Yeah, received 1653.
Sydney.
Nine seven four. Go ahead.
Thanks. We've got one of the officers on board our vehicle heading R1 to Liverpool. Can you get him up for a code 3, please?
Copy that. The full coming up.
Hospital receiving for car 974.
Afternoon from 974. Coming to you, sir, 45-year-old male, cardiac arrest, evidence trial, expedite arm, treatment. He's had 6 DC shocks, currently in VF, got Nigel in situ, IV access, we've got mechanical CPR, ETA to use, 5 minutes.
Liverpool Hospital received.
Disregard, wrong car.
Seven.
Distinguished.
Lines calling passenger message.
Give me one. Yeah, Boemi 1 and Boemi 7, evacuation standing down, thanks.
Very much. Welcome, clear.
Inspector 74, go ahead.
We have visual with the patient and 2 bystanders or friends. We also have visual with the stock party who are about to make patient contact. They're located on the railway bridge with a small cliff just above them. We'll wait for a report from the site in regards to extrication. We're just going to fly a circuit.
Inspector 74, just confirming you have visualised patient plus 2 others, and you can also visualise the SOTs. We'll await a further report from the SOTs, depending on how long their access is going to be.
Okay. I'll have access within a minute.
Copy.
Yeah, copy.
Railway copy.
Inspector 74 to SOT 42, just confirming that you will not have patient access in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Hey, buddy. We're just doing a bit of rock climbing here, and we'll let you know whether we can access them or not.
Copy.
Please hold one copy.
Hold it, Mac Fields, please.
956. Just to let you know, for this case, we're approximately 50-minute ETA to the location. We're a little concerned that the patient's been on the ground all night regarding hypothermia and a long lie. If there's any closer cars than us, it might be a good idea to head them that way as well.
Copy that, I understand. Look, we might upgrade this to a 1C response, but the closest car to this job at the moment is St Vincent's.
I totally understand, not a problem. We'll upgrade to R1 then. Thanks for that.
No worries, guys. Look, I appreciate your patience. If anything changes or if I get a closer car, I'll let you know.
No problem at all.
Sydney to 953. Are you in a position to clear for this long line at all?
To the inspector of the helicopter.
Go ahead.
Just advising, we can get to the location of the patient. If we can't traverse across to them, we'll have to set up a second line and rappel down to her location.
Inspector, did you copy that?
Or just confirming you're unable to access the patient where you are and you'll require a second line to rappel in. Do you think it's going to be beneficial for the med team to winch in at this stage?
42, sorry, it's really hard to hear over the noise of the aircraft. Can you repeat?
Thank you. Just confirming your last report that you are unable to access the patient from where you are and you will require a second line to rappel in.
Yeah, 42. That's affirmative. So we can't traverse across to the patient's location. It's about a 15-metre drop. That would be unsafe to do so. We can get to a location above her, and we're going to have to set up a second line, which we're in the process of doing, and then rappel down to their location.
Rescue 208, did you copy all that?
Yeah, 208, copy that, and we've seen where they're at, understood. We can winch into an area adjacent to where the shots are, but I think it will just cause them more difficulty at the moment, so we'll await further instruction once they make patient contact.
Copy that.
42 to the aircraft. Are you able to winch into the patient's location, do you think, or is that not possible?
208, stop 42, could you please repeat?
It's not 42, thanks guys. Do you think the patient's location is something you can access by winch or not?
Stand by. We could winch direct. There will be risk of rockfall due rotor wash from those loose clips above. So it's a sort of, it's going to be your call to you're on the ground having a look at it.
C320, thanks. You're a lot closer to this one scene. EMI planes for a long line. Can I get you started, please?
Please.
Thank you very much. Sydney 956, I am going to call you off for a closer vehicle.
956, understood. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, guys. Can I get you started towards the 2B in Katoomba, please?
No problem. Send it down. 42 portable. Just a further update for the aircraft and everyone else. We're going to access. We believe we'll be able to achieve access in the next 10 minutes or so. So if we get the aircraft to hold off at this stage, we'll access, do a full assessment and go from there.
Alright, copy, thank you.
Inspector 74, copy, thank you.
Inspector 74 from West 208.
Inspector 74, go ahead.
We're going to go and land, probably at Knapsack Oval due to the other ovals being busy, and await the report. We may well not shut down so that we'll be able to respond, but if there's going to be any delay, we will shut down to conserve fuel.
Inspector 74, copy that. Just speaking to the police inspector here to try and get that area secured for you. Just confirming that's Knapsack Oval.
Hey, we're going to have a look at Knapsack and see if there's anyone in it. We're nearly overhead now, and if not, we'll look at another destination. A lot of these ovals are busy at the moment. Oval is clear, and we will attempt to land there. There's only one person on it. Hopefully we can get them to over.
Inspector 74, copy landing at Knapsack Oval.
208 landed at track over awaiting report from the front.
Rescue 208, copy, thank you.
So please, 842. Sydney calling 842 for officer, please. 842.
Apologies for the prolonged on-scene time. Our patient tried to abscond from us. We've found them in police, and we're just about to transport.
Copy that, thanks, guys.
Free, your ETA to clear, please, for 2 immediate. $25.
355, could you please fire us back to Penrith, and thank you for your help.
No problem at all. Mark you out of service. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
14. One's popped in at Lamia, 1C, chest pain, please.
14, copy that.
U207.
Rescue 207, copy that. Departed Bankstown base, 4 POB returning to Canberra for ETA of 1805 and holding SAR of 1815.
Yeah, medical control, Rescue 209.
Air medical control.
Rescue 209 has departed Marine Airport for Bega Valley Hospital. POB is 2, estimated Bega Hospital at 1720. You can hold us up at 1725, thanks. 209.
Thanks, Rescue 209. Departed Marine Airport returning to Bega Hospital to POB ETA of 1720 and holding SAR of 1725.
240 Sydney.
Hey, 40, go ahead.
It's in Liverpool, please.
Copy with those.
Fire comms. Fire comms pump 73 green.
Pump 73.
Yeah, comms pump 73 green. We got a stop code of 732. We've reset the system. I'm just noticing on SCAD it's still showing faults. Over.
Affirmative, over.
Are you able to do anything from your end? Over.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Let me try and find you something exciting. Thanks for 53 hours. We'll copy clear. Do I assist load? Copy that. Look, I've got a car that literally just pressed off stretcher in a Nepean, or the closest car after that is our Carmen. I will wait until they're clear, otherwise I'll keep you updated.
If you can't find a car close to Carmen, then we could also use the fire assistance.
No worries. I'll attach them and see if they're available.
If that's a clinical lift, mate, we're more than happy to help. Just give us 5 minutes to get the bed back in the car and a few little things.
Perfect. Thank you. Sydney to Slot 31, sorry to this, you mates. Any chance I can get you sailing on an adventure? The 1C, not really sure what's going on, work come.
Q08 to Sydney Control.
08, go ahead.
Have you had any further updates from the inspector or the SOT team regarding the Glenbrook job? We have heard nothing since landing and just need to make a decision whether we shut down or return.
Copy that. Look, that's a negative. I'll try and reach the dom on her mobile. And Sector 74, just stand by for one moment, just getting some information from the SOTs on the ground.
No.
Cool.
No, is that for clean-up, is it?
That's affirmative.
Thank you.
PCP 35 Sydney.
ECP 35, go ahead.
PCP 35, I was told not very politely that this person does not need us. They did not call, no one on the premise did.
So they've P2'd against wrong advice. However, I've just seen notes dropping down. The daughter was nowhere to be seen, so I don't know why, where her concerns were from or anything like that. It's still a P2 from both us and police.
Copy that. Says the police want to speak to the informant. I'll send down the phone number.
I'll be pretty honest, they left about 5 minutes ago.
Copy. If you've discussed and assessed the patient, and that's your response, then yep, mark them as such stuff.
ECB35, cheers, thanks for that. Just going to move away from scene and do paperwork on it.
Yeah, copy.
Degree 33 Sydney.
Something wants to see the Valvoing to the chest track. I'm going to ship out the front wrist box.
Very apologies at this stage, really, I'm heading to this one. I'll try and keep some options open, and I'll see what I can do. Sorry, mate.
No worries.
So on the chest vein in linear.
Copy, thanks so much. Sitting on 907. Has any chance to precision free for 1C clear straight Crossmore? Copy that, thank you.
Nine, clear and available at Camden.
Eight 809, thank you so much. I might actually start you towards 33's patient. She sounds quite unwell.
Thank you for that. ETA is 20 minutes.
Yeah, thanks. I will keep you running at this stage until 8 and 9 get there. They might just tip you.
All right. 803, Sydney.
803, go ahead.
Can we get one back up? If it's available, that'd be great. We need to go to Liverpool.
Three, apologies, mate. Just confirm that was IC assist. A3, apologies. Full reception there. Just confirming you require level 5 assist.
Level 5 is available. That'd be great.
Thanks. Got a level 5. Dom, I'll start them towards you.
911, you can drop that down on me. I think you can.
911, thanks. I might probably use down you. The crew's just at Opal Banks down. I'll let the West Dispatch know you're heading to that one.
Yeah, just copied you on the hospital radio.
911, thanks, mate. Coming down to you now.
Yeah.
Fire comms, Pump 27 Blue.
Pump 27.
27, we're code 3 at the address as stated. We're liaising with the caller, over.
1727 hours, Channel Fair.
It's just confirming you copy details on that one, Sophie.
I have a drop down to MGT.
Copy, no worries. I'll give you some details. You're heading to number 2, the Northern Road, Berkshire Park, at Dilwinia Correctional Centre for a 35-year-old female, central chest pain, conscious and breathing. Patient is located in the health centre. You will have a corrections officer for escort. Mark, you're responding. Thanks.
It's really copied.
Anyone, go ahead.
Right, so you're saying person's unconscious. I'm still 25 k's away. Did you have another car on this as well?
Just had a car clear from, we'll report off them on it to assist. Sydney to 907, can I please get you headed to a stop 31's job in Warwick Farm, please?
Clearly available at Liverpool Hospital.
Fire Common Castlereagh Command Golf.
Castlereagh Command Golf.
Your comms just going off at Brelong Station for AGM. Thank you.
Thanks. 1733.
Motion stop 29. Yeah, one male released from a cubicle by Rescue 20 and 29 crew. Carried the ambulance. We are now available and Rescue 20 will send a code 4 shortly over.
Received 1733, channel clear.
Dark black motions. He is a bariatric patient, estimate 160 kilos. Currently has blood pressure 110, palpated, heart rate of 100 to 120 AF. He has a temp of 35.8, a BTL of 9.2, GCS currently 15. We've had a prolonged extrication. He's received 1.5 litres Hartmann's. We're going to be with you in about 5 minutes. Any questions? On the mind reader, negative, no, answers no to COVID risk. Thank you. What is his respiratory stats, please?
Help out with a 1A, Harrington Park.
On 960, do you have a respirate and a stats for that patient?
Call, please.
Sydney calling ECP 35. Sydney calling ECP 33, ECP 35.
On Pump 27, we've investigated the area, unable to locate any smell, and we are code 4 over.
$17.35. We're off the stretcher at Campbell.
Hi, Eddie. Awesome, thank you. It's a 10-month-old Curry cyanose. Oh.
Alright, complex in 3-1.
We have a tip fire with a toxic smell, 279 Kentoline Road at Blackslands Ridge.
Yeah, copy 279 Kentoline, crew of 4, captain in charge. We've got the 7 unit, which will be online shortly as well, over.
Thanks, 1737, fire on clear. Clear and available at Bankstown.
Alright, right on Blackslands Ridge 1.
1.
Yeah, we've just arrived at a property on Kentoline. Strong smell of smoke from this property. It looks like it'd be a drum fire. Haven't got enough property number yet, I'll get that for you. Keep Blackslands Ridge 7 just breathing, over.
Copy that, 1738, fire on clear.
Fire complex in Ridge 7, Luke.
7.
Yeah, fire com, we'll proceed down to that as well. We'll call 3, deputy assisting man charge, over.
Thanks, 1739.
Yeah, copy. We're going to duck inside and see if one of the P1s wants to jump on 3 up with us going to this job. We're going to need more hands if it's confirmed code 2.
Yeah, understood. And John, I'll have a quick chat to the duty dom as well.
5-6 on your channel.
856, thank you very much. 18 Harrington Park, please.
Okay, Inspector, thanks so much.
Okay, 993. I'll get you to continue on just a double crew at the moment. We do have a double team come from Liverpool, an ECT from Minto, and a Dom from the sector office.
Aeromedical Control Rescue 209.
09, Aeromedical Control.
209, thanks, airborne out of Vega 5, POB for Canberra, ETA 1825. If you can hold us after 1845, Rescue 209.
Rescue 209, copy. Departed Vega 5, POB for Canberra Hospital. It's an ETA of 1825 and holding SAR of 1845.
Fire complex is Ridge 1.
Ridge 1.
Yeah, just for information, we're at probably number 5, Tablelands. The resident's burning a small pile of, what includes the plastics and stuff. We're just putting it out at the moment. We won't be here very long. We've spoken to the property owner about what he needs to do for next time.
What's his details as well?
Yeah, so we'll get that probably later.
Thanks. 1742.
Fire complex is Ridge 7 on scene.
1742. It's 351. Are you? Somebody is just wondering if you have a clear 401C in Bidwell.
I'll 341 just monitoring the speed, just minutes.
Thanks on the 301. Thanks. Can I get your status towards the immediate and be open, please?
Yeah, open.
Inspector 94, go ahead.
Thank you. Just probably the 1A at Harrington Park. I just noticed in the notes that it says the patient is now breathing.
Thanks, everyone's overreacted. You can call the slot off, we'll be fine.
Probably 907, Sydney and slot 31. You should copy that. Calling off. Thanks, mate.
One, clear and available.
So one, thanks so much, guys. I'll pop you on a 1C stroke in Russell, please. Understood, thank you. Stay there, and I go ahead. We've had another crew attached to this job, but we're allowed to handle with the slot, thanks. Probably that, mate, thank you.
We get Liverpool up for code 23, code 3.
May Liverpool coming up.
$350 Sydney. $350, can you call off the convenient time for you?
Sure, give me a second.
Right, ECP 33, if you can assist then instead of 2I at Bradbury. So.
Please.
Zero 3.
803, we're coming to you with an 81-year-old female from a nursing home. The nursing home has had one COVID positive nurse test positive on Sunday. The patient has become acutely short of breath from 2 o'clock this afternoon. After as follows: respiratory rate of 40, saturating at 94% on 4 litres, blood sugar of 18.9, blood pressure of 140, monitored in AF 93. She is afebrile at 36.1 and has missed her dialysis yesterday. Given 600 mics of GTN, unable to gain IV access, will be there in 10.
Copy car 803, please proceed to recess. Clear.
Clear.
The new notes now. Thanks anyway.
Right, Black Series 1, we're done with this job, you can put a stop to it. Black Series 1 is everyone returning to the station. Over.
Having the fire extinguished.
Okay, firm.
Thanks. Fire on clear 1748. Copy that. So just confirming, medical team inserted, you're going to go back to the Oval and shut down comms via phone.
Correct.
1745 starters. In the southwest, very good evening. Standing by for final from Bankstown, please.
Now and window in car 828 and Campen and Miscoski in 802.
Right, 163 to checks. Unfortunately, a few cases outstanding. Let me know when you're ready to rock and roll. Hope you have a great night.
Police statement.
Probably, mate. Thank you. City of A07, can I please get you started towards the 2-line George's Hall?
Copy, drop it down.
Last Simon from Liverpool Station, please.
Good morning from Liverpool. You've got Clarence and King at 836.
Also, multiple cases, unfortunately. Let me know when you're ready to go. Hope you have a great night also.
Very much. We'll call you soon.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
32 Sydney.
32, go ahead.
For car R1, please.
That's for car R1, copy. Sydney calling 829. Any chance you can assist with the 1 scene Hackenberg for an abdo pay, please?
Copy, negative code 2, 856, call you off.
Okay.
$805, any chance you can assist Lot 32 with the transport car R1, please?
Yeah, 805, no worries. I'm just printing out paperwork, but we'll have the correspondence for you.
Thanks, mate.
Maxwell Bridge 1.
Turn the station, closing down, over.
Going out. 1755. Park on clear.
Appreciated. I'll send it down, sir.
31, I'll get your starter please to an MVA 1 scene Greenacre please.
$852, go ahead.
It's in order. We're just completing paperwork. We're in desperate need of a restock. If we can head towards station briefly to do that.
Yep, makes sense. Carry on.
Thank you very much.
Hey, 12 Sydney.
April, go ahead.
Right, delayed make ready after offer.
Copy, April. Two nine. Any chance to get assist on multiple 1Cs? I've got one in Riversby or Hackenberg.
Firecom Rescue Pump 8, pass your message.
Firecom Rescue Pump 8 Blue, we have code 3, 5 Allura, Crescent, Moorebank. Appears to be a backyard burn. Send a message follow.
Nine 7-4, copy.
Hey, 28 Sydney.
828, go ahead.
Hey, 28, you've got Snell window on this vehicle. We're happy to take that job. Just advising we're going to have to come back and get some drugs and bits and pieces after that.
No, thanks so much.
Fire comes, heavy rescue 20 green. Fire comes, heavy rescue 20 green, stop from number 1 to P in place, Sylvania Waters. 1 duck released from chimney. We're code 4, over.
Presenting with us, he's a little bit short of breath, has a cough and has pitting edema tracking up from his legs. He's borderline hypotensive with a systolic of 100. He's GCS 15. Stats were that's 92% on room air. He's afebrile 36 and heart rate of 150. Our ETA to you is approximately 7 minutes.
969, what was his respiratory rate?
969, sorry, 24.
You finished clean up and everything else?
If we are only just off stretcher.
Alright, understood.
Sydney to 847 for a welfare check.
Rescue 207.
207, aeromedical control.
Thanks, we're on finals for South Care Base. If you could cancel the SAR, Rescue 207, thank you.
Thanks, Rescue 207, I'm landing now at South Care Base, cancelling a SATA.
ECP 35 backward channel at Campbelltown. E35, welcome back, mate. And Sydney calling 847 for a welfare check.
Hi, Group 7, thanks for checking. Record here, we're just going to work through P2 shortly.
Mate, thank you.
Fire comms pump 7 blue.
Pump 7, pass your message.
Fire comms pump 7, code 3, Beach Road, cross of Camden Valley Way, Kashula. We've gone so far both directions on Beach Road from Camden Valley Way and unable to locate any sign of smoke. Do you have any further details or contact details for the caller, over?
You've gone, traveled in both directions, you're unable to locate any sign of smoke. You require the caller details. I'll send them down to your MDT, over.
Fire comms pump 7, copy that, thank you, over.
37 1806.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just wondering if that's safe, if I've gone through turn.
Yeah, carry on.
Thank you.
856. Thanks, clear off that one. High priority 1C MVA at Wet Wedderburn. Yeah. Thanks, might be code 9. I'll just wait for some more notes.
Sydney. 852, I know that other car was on a 2B at Rosemeadow. I'm happy if you wanted to drop that down and we'll just quickly duck in the station on the way.
So you want the 2 Bravo, is that it?
852, happy to do it if you need us to.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
No worries. Sheffield Hospital.
17, thanks so much, guys, and thank you for your help. You'll get to head home. Have a lovely night.
Yep, no worries.
On the 1C for the detection inquiry code 9, just confirming we're the only resource.
Yeah, there's a few of these just starting up at Campbelltown, and I'm just trying to find IC and letting aeromedical know as well for you.
Copy to you, thanks.
Thank you. And 993, you got a transport there? 993?
No, 993 is something we will be transporting.
Okay, understood. You're calling 916. Are you on the air, 916?
16.
Yeah, thanks. You guys still loaded, and also, is it possible, if you are loaded, to send a single IC to this MVA, 3 code 9 and injector as well?
No problem, we actually are off stretcher, probably about 4 minutes ago. We're just going to do a couple of things and we'll be available.
Thank you.
Oh, pump 7, process stop.
Comms, pump 7, stop from address per print, investigated both sides of that road over Canberra Valley Road, unable to locate any sign of smoke or fire, contacted the caller to get further confirmation, still unable to locate anything whatsoever. We're code 4 for station, over.
Or if you're aware that where it says ETA is 59 minutes.
Understood. There may be multiple patients at this location. Yep. Be safe, and we'll see if you get there or not.
Yeah, again, apologies, we're just going to need a few more minutes. We had a code 23.
Copy.
Yeah, got that 840. Copy, thank you. Stop for 2. Can you stand by at CAS at Liverpool, please? Stop 42. And equaling 852.
I've turned the line.
Thanks. I'm also having troubles with your MDT. You have to sign it off, Judy, and then I'll get you to sign it back on, please.
Plus, you're just doing a hard reset on it. If that doesn't work for you, I'll try that.
I can't even assign you jobs from my end, so I'm going to sign it off as well. And once it reboots, you can sign it back on, please.
Field Station, Sydney.
Backfield, go ahead.
Macquarie Fields, apologies. Tried channel 10 a couple of times, no answer. If you know what 859 cleaned up, right to go.
Oh, certainly, yeah. And just a message, your car's out there. Channel 10's closed for night shift here. All sign times via normal channel. And 859, thank you for your help at 1820. Drive safe, good night.
Thanks, mate. You have a good night.
Section 94, Sydney. I'm heading to the query code 9 at Redburn. What resources do we have responding? Thanks.
Alright, so currently we have a IC car from Campbelltown. 856 will be first car on scene, GD car. And there's also another GD car coming from down Barrel way. And yeah, I think that's about it.
856 RSPCA is 3 minutes to this scene, so I'll give a miss once we're on scene.
Thank you. And Inspector 94, Aeromedical's also Task Rescue 203. Hilo.
16, Sydney.
916, go ahead.
Thank you. Just saw at 1816. This is the third patient now walking around. Is there still someone trapped? Ellen.
Yeah, receive that. Thank you. Monitoring.
1817.
Confirm something as well.
Thanks, guys. Private it is. Pre-CBA.
Oh, retrieval 81.
Retrieval 81.
Pyramid Control, Retrieval 81, thanks. We complete John Hunter, mobile back to Newcastle base and getting some fuel on the way.
One returning space 1818.
Fire comms from Linwood Park Station, Blue Ava.
Woodburn Park Station. We have MBA person trapped at Liana, which is 52 Lysat Road, Wedderburn.
Probably that, 52 Lightheart Road, Wedderburn at Liana. MVA persons trapped. Give you a response shortly.
1819, cycle clear.
.803.
803, we're going to need extended make ready due to contamination, query code 23. Thanks.
Copy that.
Eight 852, no luck with the NDT here. Just wondering if maybe you can give us case details on air.
Yeah, right, you're going to number 9, Hart House Road, Ambervale, for a 49-year-old male, pre-diabetic, diaphoretic, gagging. It does say completely alert, 1 seater.
Copy.
Number 20 on replying. Thank you.
321 at 1820, channel clear.
ICOM, Maryland Station, pager activation.
Maryland Station, Northern MBA persons trapped at property name Liana, 52 Lysat Road, Wedderburn.
Thanks very much. Make it Friday 1 if no one I'm seeing as yet. Thank you.
Eight 852 is doing another reset on the NDT, so I'll let you know.
Direct control, Aero 93 clear at St George.
Aero 93, thank you. We've got another primary at Wedderburn if you're available for that one, please.
Wedderburn, okay. I'll take details, please. Yes.
Thank you. It's in the Campbelltown area. Wedderburn is WEDDERBURN. Address is 52, and I'll spell the road, LYSAGHT Road. It's running on the southwest channel. I'll just check if it's the far southwest or the southwest for you. We're in the southwest channel, and we've got the H3s headed there. 2 patients thrown out of a car, roll over, unconscious.
Only 3, yeah, copy that. We'll change over to Southwest next.
93.
And blue over.
Wedderburn Station.
Yeah, pager activation, over.
Copy that. It's an MVA person's trapped. Property name Liana, 52 Lysap Road, Wedderburn.
Yeah, roger, copy that. I'll give you a call when we're on the road, over.
1823.
Shipping Control Aero 93.
Aero 963.
We're responding to Wedderburn. Just thinking we're on the right channel, or we should be far southwest.
Wedderburn with a far southwest. I'll send you over.
Rescue 203, go ahead.
Thank you, everyone out of Bankstown for Wedderburn. Looks like ETA overhead of 1834.
203, 1834 ETA for Wedderburn. Just letting you know, I've got Aero 93 proceeding also from the St George area. And you're actually local channel from the southwest.
Okay, thank you.
You'll have one code 4, one red label, one green label at the moment. I'm unsure if code 9. Police have also just arrived. Multiple ambulance vehicles are assisting as well.
856 for an update.
So,
856, go ahead.
responding from the Cogra area.
56 for an update.
Go ahead, 856.
Yeah. One patient, code 9, code 4 in the vehicle. Second patient, decreased LOC. Poorly perfused, obstructed airway, DCS of about 5. ETA of the IC car. And Aero Medical.
Sydney Control, Helicopter Rescue 208, good evening.
Uh, 208, good evening. We also have Aero 93 being tasked. We have one patient, GCS 5, decreased LOC, airway obstruction. There's also one code 4 and one green label.
Rescue 203, thank you. We copied that. We've got an approximate ETA overhead of 8 to 10 minutes. No intention of landing site at this stage. We'll survey from the air. If the crews have a suggestion, welcome to present that.
AP9, we're just at hospital debriefing and restocking. Yeah.
Now responding, crew of 4, crew leader.
27.
Joseph 27, yellow.
Fire comms, Wedderburn 1 Bravo, yellow, blue, over.
And 1 Bravo.
Wedderburn 1 Bravo, now responding to Lysart Road incident. Crew of 3, OIC captain, over.
You're responding now. 1828.
Big game up here. I'll assume control until we get a dom on scene. We've liaised with a local resident. The police are trying to secure a landing site in one of the open paddocks.
If that's not efficient, then we will go to the Wedderburn Sports Aero Club.
Okay, copy that. Inspector 940, do you copy?
Okay, Inspector 940, copy. Thanks very much. Go ahead, 74.
0432 336 119.
Got it. Brigade to stand by the lighting trailer to have that taken out at some stage.
Senior Control calling the helo. Just confirm your call sign, please.
That's Rescue 203, thanks, Sydney.
Yep, copy, thank you.
Sydney, just an ETA of Rescue 203. We have the police and local residents trying to secure a landing site in an open paddock adjacent to the incident.
Okay, Rescue 203, just an updated ETA, please.
Yeah, 203 at 1833 overhead, so we're 3 minutes to overhead.
We copy that. We'll have the police have their beacons on. If you feel that's sufficient in the open paddock, we'll take it there. Otherwise, you'll be familiar with the Wedderburn Airport, and we'll have someone up there to pick you up.
203, thank you. Copy, guys. So that's beacons on in open paddock as option A.
Affirmative.
We are. Towards Moorebank, please, for 2 immediate hemorrhage. Right, on Linwood Park 7, Blue.
7, are you heading out to Wedderburn?
You would have got us responding a little earlier at 1824. We're crew of 3, DC, Alexander, and still en route over.
I've got you responding, 1831.
Icons, support, hotel, Blue, over.
This is MacArthur Support Hotel.
MacArthur Support Hotel, proceeding out with a crew of 3 to Light Arts Road, OIC, Bagby.
Copy, thanks. Got you responding out now, 1831.
Jeff Icon, MacArthur duty for Support Hotel. They can remain at station at this stage. And MacArthur Support 7 can downgrade to a proceed over.
Thanks. Clear to you, MacArthur Support Hotel.
Copy that. MacArthur Support Hotel with a crew of 3 remaining on station.
Clear to you, MacArthur Support 7. To proceed.
Copy that.
All clear, 1832.
Thank you, Area 94. Departing at 1833. We're just going to give them a call with an ETA for you. Have you got an approximate idea?
I guess around 45 minutes.
Thank you. They said, I'm not sure if this has been passed on, but if you could go via the security entrance adjacent to ED and someone will escort you from there.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, 95.
One vehicle MVA, vehicle on side, ambulance working on one patient on roadway, another patient sitting in driveway, police on scene, making further investigation, further message to follow over.
Number 1, you're on the air.
I'll just read back your previous message. Code 3, it's the print 1 vehicle MVA, vehicle on side, ambulance working on patient on roadway, other patient sitting on driveway, police in attendance, and you're investigating with a further message to follow. Let me just correct my spelling.
Almost reaching pump 93 to that message. Confirm 1 deceased still in vehicle over.
I think you just spoke to the number at Nepean. I'm not sure if you're aware, she advised that the second COVID swab for that patient was negative.
Thank you. Yeah, we got that. Thanks.
Yeah, 95.
At 8:35. Are you able to change our destination to Bankstown, please?
Certainly can. Seven welfare check, 807.
7, all good, departing shortly.
Oh, thank you. RSPCA 202 request.
You
This is cancelled. 1 Seabreed and Proms now at Minto, please.
852, no dramas, turning around.
Curious if you could give them an APA for you for PQ.
Thanks for that.
Everyone, copy.
Inspector 94, the job just disappeared from my screen. Are you able to drop it back on me, please?
Yeah, affirmative.
Fire from MacArthur duty.
Copy duty.
Thanks. I can see on COP got a few trucks there now. I understand the situation, but if we can just get a quick 360 as to what's happening and what our guys are doing and what they need, and if they need any further resources, that would be good.
Call you, Wedderburn 1 Alpha or 1 Bravo, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom's Wedderburn 1 Bravo.
Thanks, 1 Bravo. Sit rep when you can, please.
Yeah, I can give you a sit rep right now. We have fire and rescue, several ambulances and police on scene. Fire and rescue are only asking us to stand by. There's no need for fire protection at this time. They've got one passenger out on the road. He's okay. We've got one person still in the vehicle. Any further inbound vehicles are not required, over.
Copy that. Clear to Norell and Pumper.
Pump receiving.
From Wedderburn on Bravo, not required.
Yeah, copy. Returning.
Thanks for that. Clear to Norell on 1.
Receiving.
We thanks MacArthur duty.
Yeah, copy, thanks. I'll await the arrival of the group officer early on call to establish requirements of RFS and what our actions will be. Thanks for that.
Thanks. 1839.
All head wound.
Got 33.
333.
So you're going to have something for me, but if not, I'd like to start making my way towards Bankstown. I have some equipment to get to there.
What station are you? Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, copy. We do have another GD car en route. Let us know if they're required, sir.
Sydney.
803.
3, we're just going to return the IC to her vehicle. We haven't finished decontaminating yet.
No worries, thanks.
Inspector 85.
Report 5, good evening.
You officer around the vehicle, 1900 duty dom. I'm heading to Bankstown Superstation, thanks.
Thank you.
In the wall.
Thanks. Could you confirm if the road is closed or any lanes closed?
Right down hospital, you can disregard our last, thanks.
Okay.
About 1843.
Like on MacArthur Lighting, Blue.
MacArthur Lighting.
Good evening, crew of 2, OIC Captain Captain on road to Wedderburn incident.
Could we stand by? Would have been 1 Bravo, Cyclone.
Wedderburn 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Do you require lighting?
That's negative, over. Fire and Rescue got a light down on their vehicle.
MacArthur Lighting. Two units over the top of each other. MacArthur Lighting, did you copy the last?
Yeah, Cyclone MacArthur Junior cover from the incident until passed by MacArthur Group 5. I'd say at some stage Fire and Rescue may be released, and it is in Real Flight District, so we'll look after the lighting of it.
MacArthur Lighting.
Yeah, Cyclone, MacArthur Lighting overhead as previous, crew of 2, OIC Captain Captain on road.
Thanks. Cyclone clear, 1846.
Cyclone MacArthur Group 5 on scene. If you can get the lighting to stage at the first roadblock, and I'll advise further. Over.
Multiple crews on scene plus the medical team who are now attending to the red label patient. We'll keep 851 coming just to assess the green label patient as the other crews are engaged with the red label at the moment, and we have police and fire on scene. Can you just confirm we have road retrieval headed this way as well, thanks?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Currently in the Campbelltown area.
Victor 94 copy, thanks. We'll keep them coming at the request of the Hilo medical team until further notice, thanks.
Okay, copy that. Aero 93, did you copy?
93 affirmative.
Thank you. And 851, I'll get you to continue R1, please. 851. Thank you. Very good evening to the night shift cars. Obviously started off a little bit noisy. Standing by from Macquarie Fields for sign on, please. Macquarie Fields, good evening.
Very good evening from Macquarie Fields. Tonight you've got Officers Craig with Rafi in 859 and Officers Cooper and Nodil in 857. Have a wonderful evening all.
Thank you. Good evening. Who's first car out tonight?
This is ready. What have you got? We'll just drop it down to either car's fine, mate.
Yep, no worries. Once you sign on NBC, first one gets the job done.
Sorry.
Sydney standing by for Camden Station. You're on the air, Camden? Good evening.
They are awaiting the arrival of either 959 or 907. If they could get an ETA on when one of those cars will become available, that would be great. We also have Hoskins, who is headed to Campbelltown in 815. We have Ferry, and over them in 841, we have Parker and Wozniak in 838. Have a very good evening. Thank you.
The last, so thanks, good evening guys. Parker and Wozniak are in 831.
838 is the car that they're in.
Yeah, great. 907 is on the return, just cleared, actually around the Liverpool area, so it shouldn't be too long at all.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, please do your checks, give us a call near when you've done your checks. I've got 6 2Is, 1C, 6 2As, 4 2Bs, 2 R3s pending. Going to be a fun start to a shift.
Can't wait.
Like all of us. Good evening to Bankstown, 1845.
Good evening from Sunny Bankstown. On the IC, you have Officers Warren and Houston awaiting the return of 974. Sanders and McCarthy are travelling at 831. Esther and Haar, 806. Lepore and Hawkins, 808. Amin and Lynch, 822. Officer Ernest is preparing car 830, currently single. Good evening from us all.
Thanks. Bit of a mix-up compared to my roster here. So 831 is McCarthy and Sanders, and then Lepore is in 808 with Hawkins. Is that correct?
Correct.
How about that? Good evening. So plan is Officer Annette will at 9:45 team up with Officer Huang, and that will leave the operator, so Hammond. If you same deal, if you can make up your cars, please. I've got a lot of outstanding work here to get covered. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Woody to Sydney Control.
840, go ahead.
Thank you. Can I just grab Liverpool for code 3, please?
Certainly.
He's trying to stabilise. Deceased will be remaining in vehicle, waiting for crime scene to arrive. RSPCA in attendance, and you have a further message to follow at 1851. Channel clear.
Like the 86 blue.
86, standby.
Zero. At Liverpool, 840 here at the private hospital around the corner. We've got a 61-year-old female. She's had surgery on her lower left lung. Query post-op. She was noticed to have left-sided facial droop with slurred speech, and she's dysphasic at 18:05. Nursing staff have alerted us. We're bringing her to you with an art line and other chest drains. She has got a respiratory rate of 18, saturating 100% on and on nasal prongs, heart rate of 80, blood pressure of 117 on 83, temperature of 37.3, and a blood sugar of 11.2. She's had a negative COVID test in the last 3 days. We'll see you in about 4 minutes.
840, can you please repeat the age, please?
A 61-year-old female.
Copy, please.
Alright, and 814, I've got no choice but to give you these 28 Rose Meadow, please.
14 hours at all.
One of those jobs, if you've got one.
Thanks very much. I'll get you started to a... Oh, hello, looks like Kemps Creek will be the one for you. 2 Burns at Kemps Creek.
Welcome to AP86, incident complete, stop 16 Carril Avenue, Kingswood Park. Area's been investigated, no sign of any fire, we'll code 4.
Hopefully, many thanks to you. I'll get you to look at the oldest of the mental health cases, please. It's at Lernea.
Copy.
Thanks, station.
Thanks, Town Station.
823, rough, that's on off time.
Number 2A Fulliger to 33A Fulliger. Had a short circuit in a fluorescent light fitting in the kitchen, Department of Housing, no fire, but could you contact them please to send a representative to just repair the light fitting in there and make sure that it is safe. We've isolated as much as we could, and we're now code 4.
Inspector 94, Sydney. Inspector 94, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Between 851 and road retrieval, which car's likely to arrive first?
Upgrade this job to an R1 response, given that their facial burns, the possibility of airway involvement.
Absolutely. I'll reconfigure that case and it'll be 1C.
Inspector 94, copy that. Thanks, I'll keep an eye out for them.
And you obviously still require 851 to continue?
Inspector 94, look, that's affirmative at this stage, thanks.
Copy that. 851, do you copy?
One copy. We're going to have to do an IMS because our MDT map has taken us into up in Colliery, so we're going to have to turn around. We'll be a bit longer.
Icons, Weatherbound 1 Bravo, blue.
Bravo, go ahead.
Have a seat rep for you if you're ready, over.
Over.
There's a single vehicle MDA, car rolled over, 3 occupants, 2 being worked on in the ambulance, 1 still in the vehicle. Once they're transported, we can get the light equipment to be able to bring the 3rd person out of the vehicle over.
Person still in the vehicle, over.
That's affirmative. Further to that, location is Minerva Road, Lysart Road, near the corner of Exley Road, outside number 52, Lysart Road, over.
Again, Cross Street, over.
Cross Street, Exley, EXLEY, over.
You anything further, over?
Nothing further, Vicom.
Thank you, Weatherbound 1 Bravo, Vicom, clear 1900 hours.
Sydney. 818. Sorry, 818. We are admitted pressing scene. We were arrived approximately 10 minutes ago. Oh, copy understood.
One Bravo, Vicom.
Alright, Sydney calling 821. Bless, thanks. Yeah, just so you know, at this stage, we're not level 5 equipped. Copy. 857, are you on there?
On 1 Sydney.
911.
Thank you. My MDT won't update. Can you please clear my screen and put me in quarters at Bankstown? And even log me off while you're at it.
It will do.
The duty, go ahead.
Thanks. I've also had a phone conversation with MacArthur Group 5. If you have a look at the incident login icon, you'll see additional information there.
Anything further, over?
Nothing further, thank you.
Clear 1903.
Did you copy that?
Victor 94, copy, thank you. You can call 851 off. The green label patient has been loaded and will be transported by 820 once the red label patient is on his way. Thank you.
Alright, no worries, thank you. 851, call you off return.
Copy that, thank you.
64 Sydney.
854, go ahead.
If that NDT isn't turning on, workers are unavailable at Campbelltown Hospital. If you can mark the back to Macquarie Field, that'd be great. Thanks.
Copy. Not sure. I'll see if I can get a confirmation.
Thank you. Yeah, just regarding no callback due to escalation, I'm not sure if we should attend without the police.
Double 93 for message. 993. Yeah, thanks. Just to advise, the night shifts are they're awaiting your vehicle. They don't really have a vehicle to respond from properly. If you could return ASAP, that'd be great, sir.
Yeah, right, sure.
If we can, please, 838.
Yeah.
Yeah, cover matter for 1C mental health, please on scene. Liverpool.
Thanks. We just had a broadcast over to PA 845. The IC crew, first but we're just changing into 907. If you want to drop it down, we'll just have a short delay as we finalise getting this vehicle roadworthy.
No worries, okay, I'll swap vehicle for you into 907 out of 845 into 907 and I'll send to 907.
First on scene and provided ongoing care to the patient and is still on scene, thanks.
Copy that, thank you. Let's have a look at the notes.
Sydney.
From what I can read here, it looks like they're outside on the street. What have we got? A 9-year-old female. Okay. In the, yeah, looks in the back of a paddy wagon, it says. Hey, for one, you called?
Apologies, I was meant to press stage, not at scene.
Copy.
AP92, pass your message.
AP92 Blue, code 3, investigating over. Viacom's AP92, your code 3, it's Beth Brendan investigating, 1909, channel clear.
.907.
You through the notes. Says ambulance SNR and refused at the bottom. Did you still want us to go, or has it been cancelled?
Send that bit. Yep, SNR cancelled.
Sydney.
.835.
Didn't let you know sooner, but could you please mark us offline for decontamination and paperwork?
Copy.
Vicom AP92 green.
Icons AP92, pass your stop.
AP92, recreational fire in progress. No further action without code 4.
Icons AP92 from 195 Gulf Street, Eagle Vale, recreational fire in progress, no further brigade action. Your code for 1915, channel clear.
Inspector 94, Sydney.
Inspector 94, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. The plan from here is for a red label patient to be transported to Liverpool by Aero 93 with a highway patrol escort, and the second patient, green label, will also be going to Liverpool in car 820.
Understood, thank you.
Inspector 94, our estimated time to departure is approximately 10 minutes.
Yep, copy that, thank you.
The 831, Kaz, please, 831. 831, 1C, George's Hall, thanks. Thank you.
Eight five nine, go ahead.
9, apologies if you're busy. We are unable to find the number 11. If you could get the patient to come out, that'd be awesome.
All right, copy.
Nine, Sydney.
839.
You just got to tell you, we're just returning back to the Liverpool station now.
No worries.
Sydney.
Eight 36.
I was just grabbing a very quick caffeine off the stretcher. Will be clear in a sec.
Thanks a lot. Oh, 839, you finished at Liverpool, have you?
Let's roll back in the station.
Yeah.
507, 1B, Green Valley, 49-year-old unconscious.
Thank you.
(8:33). Good evening.
Good evening, just advising on channel heading to Campbelltown.
Thank you. Copy.
Liverpool Station Sydney. Can you confirm the channel 10 operating tonight?
I don't think there's anybody out there from what I can. There's someone sitting there.
Not today. I did overtime last night and on call. Sorry.
Understood.
Three four eight, just inquiring on the availability of an ECP.
Liverpool Station.
I'll get back to you.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Sydney. 38.
38, just confirming this is definitely not a code 2. We will not need police at this time. I see that IC's just rolled up on scene. We're still assessing the patient, and I'll touch base with IC and see if they may be required or not.
Copy that. Thanks for the
Yeah, thanks, mate. I can't see you raise anyone on channel 10, 369 for a sign-off, please.
Oh, it's got good night at 10:30.
Thanks, mate. Have a good night.
You too, Tal. And then to 348.
All right.
348, thank you. It's unlikely to be able to get an ECP to you. If it's looking like a transport, it might have to go down that path, sorry.
348, that's okay. It's looking like this patient's going to refuse transport anyway.
Yeah, copy that. No worries, stop.
It was 907 and who was the other?
907 and 812.
Got it.
Are you calling 993?
I'm sorry.
993, just loading your ETA back to station. Just got a CAS and trying to cover Ingleburn.
Right, so I'll go and see how far my crewmate is with his paperwork on it.
Okay, so yeah, 993, they're going to meet you at the hospital, so do a swap there.
Into 844. Can you look at a 2 metre depth cabrometer, please? Thank you.
Like IP97, blue location of Volvo trucks, no sign of fire, making investigation.
Telecoms AP97 from address as previous, no sign of fire, investigating at 1925, channel clear.
One minute ago, 2 minutes ago, they got told ETA about 30 minutes.
Copy that, thanks very much.
52 Sydney.
852 go.
Just go to Campbelltown up for a code, there's code 3.
Oh, yep, we'll do.
On the phone from now, 822.
Copy, thank you.
Standing by for car 852.
Good evening from car 852. This evening we are coming to you with a 74-year-old male, that is 74-year-old male, from the Minto area. Patient has had a 3-week history of persistent cough and shortness of breath. Patient has returned a negative result on the 20th. Odds are as follows, with a rest rate of 32, pulse of 94 on remand, there's a temp of 36.8, heart rate of 93, blood pressure of 144 on 90, ETA approximately 10 minutes.
Proceed to triage, Campbelltown out.
Good.
Power cable down on Bay Street. You do require energy to attend. Is there an attendance for traffic control at 1927, channel clear?
Top 32, Sydney.
Top 32.
Can you please assign me to Bankstown TOU? I've just got to return some equipment.
Rightio.
Thank you.
Pump 27, green.
Comms pump 27, pass the message, ma'am.
Pump 27 from 8 to 10 Fraser Street. Had a diesel pump operating for an extended period, causing a fire in the solenoid. Been extinguished using CO2. Pump isolated and servicing company notified. The code forever.
Control.
Paramedical Control Rescue 202's landing Sydney kids.
02, thank you, at 1929. Code 4 at 1929, channel clear.
Okay, 993, I'm just going to sign off the MDT so the other crew can sign themselves into that car. Yeah, mate, no worries. We're in this car now, so you just drop it down to...
We're waiting police.
Copy that.
Viacom, Deep Coast Catering Support, Bravo, Yellow, over.
Coast Catering Support, Bravo, good evening, go ahead.
Departing station, going down doing some shopping for the catering for the weekend. Crew of 1, OIC Captain, over.
Thank you, Viacom, clear 1931.
Thank you. Will advise on return. Thank you.
Channel?
33, I've just switched back.
Thanks. Can you call the Southwest Perdodoco, please?
Sorry.
Yep. 854, Sydney. $854.
Thanks. Just for having MBT issues. We're at station. Don't know if you want to mark this as off duty as well.
Oh, yeah, we'll do.
9 Sydney.
And everything in situ. As soon as they leave, I'll advise over.
Thank you, Viacom, clear 1933.
Yeah, you can. There are a couple of cases I'm not covering at the moment, so that'd be appreciated if you turn around ASAP.
Okay, fine, copy. We'll do it as fast as we can.
Thank you. And 993, thanks. It's now a 1C at Rooster.
Copy.
55 blue. 55, standby.
Drop it down.
Thanks. Probably 2 at Bankstown Police.
Compliance calling, please send your message. Pump 55 blue. Pump 55, pass message. Pump 55, investigating, no sign of fire. 55 from 5 Manchester Street, Maryland, no sign of fire, investigating, 1934, channel clear.
47, thanks. We just need extended off straight to decontaminate after the last one, please.
No worries.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Got 33.
Yeah, just having a look. Read the last note. Looks like ambulance service is not required.
Okay, right, well, guess what, they've actually booked another one up there as well. There's just stand by and I'll send the other one too, please.
Alright.
Yep.
Reach and weakness. Her odds are as follows. Heart rate is 86, saturating at 98 on room F, AFib 35.3, CGL 6.6, blood pressure 142.96, PCS 15. It is monitored in the normal sinus rhythm. Her speech has somewhat resolved, with still some left side heaviness. Our ETA to you is approximately 10 minutes.
What about, when did all this start, please?
Onset 1840.
And I don't know, no COVID groups?
No COVID risks as noted from our observations and questioning.
Sydney 841.
841, go ahead.
Hey, it's one of the police there.
That's a negative at the moment.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to re-sign you off that. I'll send you into hospital, please, for number 2 immediate.
Alright, we're coming down.
Yeah, the service, thanks, and headed to Campbelltown Station. Yep, copy that. I'll let them clear their MDTs and yeah, I'll put them out of service. So.
Copy, thank you.
Station 2. 857, approximately 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Corrective Services Sydney.
Let's go ahead.
Thank you, 854 day shift cleanup right to go.
No worries, thank you for your help. At 1950, drive safe.
Thanks, have a good day.
And Sydney calling 833, I've just got your partner, should be ready to go. Let me know what car you're going to drive, and then there will be CAS for you. Thanks, 833.
Yeah, 33, copy that, we're just pulling in now.
Right, very good evening to Camden, 1945 crew. Would you be on the air for sign on? Camden, good evening.
Sydney Control Area 93, sorry, in front. Could you get the call up for a code 3, please?
Okay, yep, no trouble.
Liverpool Sydney Bars with Aero 93.
Sydney to the 1945 fleet of crews at Bankstown, please.
Good evening from Bankstown. Today in 8:30 you have Officer Huang joining it, and also off-road Hammond in this unknown car at the moment.
Good evening to you. Please give us a call when you've done your checks. Got a fair bit of work pending. A good shift. So if you're looking for 1945 status,
This access, he's had a total of 5 units of packed red blood cells and 2 units of extended life plasma. He's had 1 gram of tranexamic acid and 10 mils of 10% calcium chloride. He was intubated with ketamine and rocuronium. His current observations are ventilated at a respiratory rate of 18. It has saturations of 97%. He has a
A very good evening to Camden Station for Simon Camden. Are you on the air?
Icons, we're to burn 1 Bravo, Blue.
Burn 1 Bravo.
Just advising the 2 patients have been transported by ambulance. We're in the process of just taking what we need to do next. Linwood Park has been released from the incident and we'll be returning to station. We'll stay on scene with lighting and get things sorted until we get released by the police incident controller. Over.
Received, thank you. Viacom clear 1948.
rate 130, blood pressure 97 on 60 after all those blood products, and entitled CO2 of 38, and ETA is 15:15 minutes. Over.
Three. Rescue 208, medical control.
Complete Westmead, returning to base for POV, ETA time 1955.
Thank you, Rescue 208, returning to base for POV, ETA 1955, aeromedical control. Clear here at Mount Druitt, heading back to Penrith, if that's in order. Copy 354, thank you.
Call 820 coming to you with a 34-year-old male who was the driver. The high speed FDA with a deceased in the same vehicle. The patient self-extricated, walking around on scene. Only injuries that we can find at this stage are some superficial lacerations to his right forearm and swelling to his upper lip. Results are as follows: a GCS 15, a rest rate of 18, stats of 100% on remand, temp of 36.9, with a blood sugar of 6.2. His pupils are equal reactive at a size 3. He has IV access. He's received 4 milligrams of IV ondansetron. He's collared. He also has ETLH on board tonight. We'll be with you in about 15 minutes.
Honey, can you please repeat the blood pressure and heart rate?
Thank you, apologies. Heart rate was 100, monitored in the sinus tachycardia, and blood pressure is 140 on 100.
Liverpool copy, quick, 820.
U202.
202, aeromedical control.
Department of Sydney kids for Bankstown, PB's 2, estimating Bankstown at 1955.
Vicky 202, returning space 2 POB, ETA 1955, aeromedical control.
Just going to be delayed on scene. Police requested we complete a verification for the white label patient. Copy. Flycom, look after FCA 3, yellow.
After FCA 3, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Clear Wedderburn returning.
Thank you, Viacom. Clear 1953.
Officer Rescue Pump 93 green.
Comms, Rescue Pump 93, pass your stop.
Comms, Rescue Pump 93 green. From 52 Lysart Road, Wedderburn. One vehicle MVA. One deceased. 2 males transported to Liverpool Hospital by road with major injuries. Police RFS still on scene. We are now code 4.
Have to change our ETA to 2000.
Vicky 202, ETA 2000, aeromedical control. At 1955, channel clear.
And then we're ready to clear.
Oh, excellent. Thanks very much, guys. Job coming down for you. Aeromedical Control, Rescue 203, back at Bankstown, good night.
Thank you, Rescue 203, 1956. Good night, Aeromedical Control.
UCP 35 Sydney.
PCP 35.
Flight on MacArthur FCO3 yellow.
FCO3.
Yeah, thanks. Can you pass the message to MacArthur Group 5, just advising there's no police blocking the road, so the road is completely open. He may wish to just advise them.
Steve, thank you. Clear review, MacArthur Group 5, Firecom.
Yeah, copy direct, I'll action that over.
Thank you, and FCO3, copy direct.
Yeah, thank you for your assistance, OCC.
Indeed. Firecom clear 1958.
P37, that's affirmative. It's saying I'm currently in vehicle.
Alright, ECP 37, I found your car over at Bankstown, that's cool. And yep, go ahead with that phone number.
498-53205.
Thank you for that. And yep, what's your home station, ECP 37? The home area.
Near Sarah's Creek, Oxley Highway, cross Zanardis Lane, King Creek, over.
Received, is that Sarah's Crescent, across of Zanardis Lane, over?
We have it at Sarah's Creek, over.
Received address, crewing up, all advised when responding, over.
Firecom clear 1959.
Firecom, all have one word.
One, good evening. We have a report of bush alight near Sarah's Creek, Oxley Highway, cross Zanardis Lane, King Creek, over.
Hey, firm, will advise when responding.
Thank you, Firecom clear 2001. in a station Firecom.
Away from the station, go ahead, over.
Station, I have an update address. Are you ready to copy over?
Yeah, go ahead, over.
I have a street number 1657 to 1669 Oxley Highway, King Creek, near Sarah's Creek, over.
Yeah, could you please repeat the first street number, over?
Affirmative, 1657. I say again, 1657 to 1669 Oxley Highway, over.
Yeah, receive that. Lateness 1 responding now for 4 SBC, over.
Thank you, Firecom Clear 2002.
King Creek Station, Blue, over.
Code Firecom Clear 2003. CO3 Firecom. Station, good evening. We have a report of a bushfire, bushalight, at 1657 to 1669 Oxley Highway, King Creek, near Sarah's Creek, over.
Copy that, Firecom, King Creek Station. We're just crewing up. I was advised when leaving, over.
Thank you, Firecom Clear 2002.
Firecom, we'll have 1 Blue, over.
1, go ahead.
Just advising, responding now with crew of 4, OSC's SBC, over.
Thank you, Firecom Clear 2004.
MDT's telling at the moment. There will be a job at Spring Farm, so.
Zero 02 at 2004 Aeromedical Control.
Yeah, 833, 1C code 17, so.
I guess I'm responding crew of 4, DC5.
Thank you, Lieutenant Pumper, Firecom Clear 2005.
Cyclone, Lake NS9, clear.
NS9, do you have the job details? Over.
Yeah, copy that. Proceeding with a crew 2 VF attached.
Thank you. Firecom clear 2007.
Check Maxfield.
CCP 33 and 858, right to go home, thank you.
Thanks both cars at 2015.
Good night.
Flycom, King Cruise 9, Blue over.
Week 9, go ahead.
Flycom, King Creek 9, responding now, crew 2, SDC, King Creek 1 will be following soon.
You Firecom clear 2008.
Thank you, Air 95, on the return at 2008, aeronautical control.
Yeah, we'll do 2008, channel clear.
Cyclone will have 1 blue, over.
1.
Yeah, just advising on scene, can confirm small grass fire. It's on just off the Sarah's Creek Bridge, over.
Please, thank you. Anything further, over?
At this stage, I've got King Creek 9 just pulled up as well. I think that unit, and yeah, I think Makin's just behind as well. That should be suffice, over.
So far we have responding, we have King Creek 9, which you say is there, Lake Ennis 9, Lake Ennis Pumper, and Lake Ennis 1, over.
Yeah, Firecom, you can stand down the pumper and Lake Ennis 9 and just keep that one coming over.
Thank you. Pre-review, Lake Ennis Pumper, Firecom.
Lake Ennis Pumper, receive last, returning to station.
See you, Lake Ennis 9, Firecom.
The old Kingsgrove Police Station. There's a sign of fire, some smell. We're making investigations, over.
Pump 52 from the old police station, Meshman Avenue at Kingsgrove. No sign of fire, but some smell. You are investigating. 2011, channel clear.
Let's try again.
Viacom King Creek 1, blue, over.
1, go ahead.
Responding crew of 3, OIC DC.
And before you go anywhere, stand by, please.
The Viacom Lake Innes 1, we're now on scene, liaising with Warhope 1, over.
So saying on scene, stand by. Warhope 1, Firecom.
Warhope 1 receiving.
Firecom, we have King Creek 1 about to respond. Is it the same for them, not required, over?
And Mark King Creek 1 on scene, over.
Confirming, did you say King Creek 1 is on scene, over?
That's affirmative, they just rocked up on scene, over.
Received, thank you, Firecom, clear 2012.
Viacom's 152 blue.
Viacom's pump 52, passing message.
152 blue. There's a small amount of smoke at the police station at Kingsgrove. The police station is vacant. Can you have the police attend to this call so we can gain access, over?
Viacom's pump 52, small amount of smoke at the police station. Police station is unoccupied. You require the police to come so you can gain access at 2014.
Control.
Alright, 810, did you make it seen there? 810?
Thank you. Apologies. Yes, on scene.
Thank you.
Warhope 1, Firecom. Warhope 1, Firecom.
Warhope 1 receiving.
Could you please just confirm the appliances you have on scene?
Copy that. We have Warhope 1 as incident controller, Lake Innes 1, King Creek 1, and King Creek 9, over.
Say again on this, please.
Warhope 1, Lake Innes 1, King Creek 1, and Lake Innes 9, over.
Thank you, Viacom, for your 2016. From the address is 11 King Creek Road, over.
7 King Creek Road. Thank you. Firecom clear 2017.
Flying 830, message 830. Eight 36.
Notification with your identification sheet.
Understood, thanks.
Unit calling, you're getting feedback. Try again.
Castle Road, command,
Between the feedback, I think I heard Castle Road Command Golf, over.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm back on for pretty long AGM and returning to Coonabarabran.
I think you're returning to Coonabarabran, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Thank you, Viacom Clear 2020.
The 830, message 830. For fire brigade coming through there, you want them urgently or priority 2?
809, any chance you can clear please for Kaz, 809 or 820? Oh, sorry, or 828.
Another 5 minutes or so.
Sorry, 809.
Sydney calling 813. Any chance of clearing for a CAS 1C 813?
Well, 33.
Thank you. You can cancel that transport car. Our trusty police friends are going to transport this patient up to hospital.
Oh, well done. Love your work.
Please, 5 or 10, completing this documentation.
No worries, thank you.
Harrington Park for 1C. Thanks very much, 813.
Sydney. 32.
At my location. We've got a little bit of paperwork to do, and then I'll duck across the road to drop some equipment off at the TAU.
Very nice, thank you.
Clear 2025.
Need to 828. Would you be any chance of clearing for Kazapet 1C?
Negative, cleaning up.
No worries. Eight three six message.
Burn 1 Bravo.
Just separate fire comms, we're advising that the crash investigation units arrived on scene. They're estimating 2 to 3 hours turnaround before they're completed and they order the coroner's vehicle for the transportation of it.
Steve, thank you. Would you be required to remain for those 2 to 3 hours, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative, over.
Received, thank you. Burn 1 Bravo. Do you need any welfare, over?
Negative at this stage. I'll get back to you if I do, over.
Thank you. Viacom clear 2028. MacArthur Duty Viacom.
Yeah, Viacom MacArthur Duty.
Duty, good evening again. Did you copy direct the latest sick rep, over?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't quite get that. I'll have a chat with the group officer on the scene by phone and see what's going on.
Thanks, MacArthur Duty Viacom clear 2029.
Fire comms AP45 blue.
It's IP45, passing message.
Comms AP45 blue. Do you have any information or contact details? We've checked a few unit blocks here, and there's a slight smell of smoke, but there's several unit blocks. We can't actually locate any alarm or hear any alarm.
Oh, from AP45, you like to call a deets, because you cannot locate the actual unit. If you like to stand by your MDT, I'll send them down at 2031.
Viacom boy, 1 blue.
One.
Just advising you've spoken to the landowner. He does have 2 stump piles alight. All units going to be returning to station. Can we leave this incident open due to the fact it's visible from the highway, over?
Steve, thank you. We'll keep it open until 0800 tomorrow, over.
Affirmative.
Now putting a stop on the incident, over.
Affirmative, over, and all units be returned to your respective stations, over.
Viacom clear 2032.
Viacom, Lake Innes Pumper.
Lake Innes Pumper.
I'm liking this pumper is now back at station and closing. Good evening.
Thanks for your turnout in any case. Firecom clear 2033.
Advise there, 809 states patient is COVID positive.
Stop 32.
32.
Finish the paperwork. Do you want me to clear my screen or wait till I've dropped the gear off at STOU?
You can go ahead and clear the screen.
Coast Duty, Mid Coast Duty, Firecom.
Firecom, Mid Coast Duty.
Coast Duty, the IC asked me to keep the job open until tomorrow as the smouldering is visible from the road. Are you okay with that, over?
I was just making changes in and comments in Icon now, so if you want to leave that to me, I'll do it, over.
I was referring to CAD. We have to keep it open as a job, so you okay if we keep it open here, over?
Affirmative.
Icon clear 2035.
Or 831, please, for CAD.
Firecom, King Creek 9. Yellow, over.
69.
Yes, Firecom, King Creek 9 and King Creek 1 have been stood down from this incident and are now returning to station.
Thank you. Firecom clear 2036.
Police arrived and allowed us access. No sign of fire. All appliances code 4, over.
It's 830 and 830 for a message.
Station, your code 4, is that correct, sir, over?
I'm 52. That's affirmative, over.
352, you'll stop at 2037, channel clear.
Inflink 830, 830 message.
Okay, stop.
Welcome to AP45 from Willawong Road and Kingsway Canberra. No alarms, no sign of fire. We're code 4 to station, over.
Firecom's AP45 from Willawong Road and Kingsway Canberra, no alarm, no sign of fire, your code 4 2038, channel clear.
We'll be clear in about 5 to 10.
Right, thanks.
On flag on King Creek 1, yellow over.
Creek 1, go ahead.
King Creek 1 and King Creek 9 are back at station and closing down, over.
That's all at King Creek, and thank you for your response this evening. ICOM clear 2039.
Which completes back work.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for ICOM clear 2039.
Ferry calling.
I'm after car 8308, 30 at East Hills.
Uh, 852, copy that. I'll just see what's outstanding.
Sorry, thanks. I'm just confirming those flyers at scene. I've misused his license.
Yeah, firefighters are about to leave.
Back to the crib, and then you may finish late. What would you choose?
852, I don't like taking chances. We're happy for one now.
Very much, guys.
Are you able to clear for cars 831? That's all right.
We're happy to do that job for them.
See, I've got jumps for everybody. Highest place for the 1C.
At Eschel Park to
Eight five two. If that was your transmission, it was very broken. But copy the 1C at SL Park.
thanks 852. Must be these masks we have to wear.
Firecom, Lakenis 1, yellow over.
Lakenis 1.
This Firecom, Lakenis 1 is now back in station and the station is closing over.
2043. We need a 859-859 for a welfare check, please.
Firecom, Warhope 1, yellow over.
1.
Visualizing back at station and closing over.
Thanks for that, have a good night. 2045.
Firecom's RP59 blue.
Firecom's P59, passing message.
Firecom's RP59 blue, code 3, 4 Linda's Fund, Crescent, Carlingford. Rescues code 3 also over.
Firecom's Rescue Pump 59, your code 3 is print. Rescue 59 is code 3 also at 2046, channel clear.
Copy the downgrade to its base. Catch that, 2I. 852 is constantly changing. Copy 2I now.
Firecom's RP59 blue.
Firecom's RP59, passing message.
Firecom's RP59 blue. Resident has overloaded wood heater. He has extinguished it. Our firefighters checking surrounds and ventilating. Sufficient resources on scene. No further needs, over.
Rescue Pump 59 from addresses print. Resident has overloaded a wood heater. He's extinguished it. Firefighters are checking all around for safety and ventilation. You have no further needs at 2048. Pump 59 message. Fire Comms Rescue Pump 59 message.
Rescue Pump 59 replying.
Yeah, 59. I was trying to see if you still needed 58, but now they're code 3 at 2048. Channel clear.
Aero 95, back at base.
Aero 95, thank you very much, at 2055.
Thank you. Go ahead, 902. Yeah, we've been on scene for over 20 minutes now, and the nurse still hasn't answered her phone to allow us access to the patient.
Call that 902, I'll give him a call. Sydney 2403, reassignment please for a 1C chest pain Waterloo 403.
22 copy. Area 93, thanks for coming over. Right, so return to your own channel, have a lovely night.
093 copies, thank you.
Gala Station, Sydney. Actually, Tablelands. Station.
Question, mate. Stand by. Let me find my clock. Right, going home at 21:05. Have a lovely night, mate. Ample time.
Comes up B59 green.
RP59, pass your stop.
Comes up B59 green. Right-handed to owner. Fire and rescue duties complete. We're code 4 to station over.
Receive rescue pump 59, the site's handed to owner. Fire rescue duties complete. Code 4, 2105, channel clear.
We need a 813 for a welfare check, please. 813. 813, thank you. We're all good here. It'll be a non-transport. We'll be clear shortly. Love your work, guys. Thank you. Yeah, 859 for a welfare check, please. 859. P2 here. We're discussing the paperwork with the patient. Won't be too long. Copy that, mate.
Just need another 5 minutes to finish the paperwork, thanks.
Copy that, thank you.
It's 822. Would you be any chance of clearing, please? 822 for Kaz.
822 copies. Drop it off.
Fantastic, thanks. We've got a couple of 1Cs pending. Caramar for the, actually make it Fairfield piece for the Chris CVA, please. NSW.
Can we please get a backup R1? We have an active presentation and most likely a difficult execution.
Over that. Will do.
Peter 810, just seeing how much longer you'll need on your non-transport paperwork there. Copy that, guys, not a problem.
Point two, I guess you want to reassign you to assist 806 on scene requesting R1 backup.
Peter 813, just checking how much longer you'll need with your non-transport paperwork there. Hi, 813, another 5 to 10 minutes. Copy that, guys, no problem at all, thank you. Peter 859, the same for you guys as well. How long will it take? How much longer will you need with your non-transport paperwork there?
859, we're going to need some.
I don't know.
Hi, can we grab Liverpool up for a code 23, please?
Over there.
Bicycle 809. Evening from 809. Coming to you with a 47-year-old female from home. She's confirmed COVID positive. She was tested 6 days ago. Currently complaining of shortness of breath. Oxford as follows: GCS of 15, SAP 94 on room air, respirate of 24, heart rate 96, blood pressure 120 on 60, and temperature of 36.8. Our ETA is 10 minutes. How would you like us to proceed? Your name, please proceed to triage. Level copy clear. And Medical Control Air 95, en route to Liverpool. Air 95, thank you, at 2123.
Eight three eight.
Got your paperwork on air.
I've got another 1C pending in Fairfield as soon as you're done.
Okay, will probably be 15 minutes.
Yep. Sorry.
At 33, Sydney.
833.
16 to make ready, we just had a farewell patient, thanks.
Oh, mate, not a problem.
Two. Good evening from 902. We come to you from a quarantine hotel with a 39-year-old male with shortness of breath, productive cough and pleuritic chest pain tonight. Our patient has been in quarantine for 6 days, unvaccinated. COVID swab on Tuesday was positive. Vital signs: patient GCS 15, heart rate of 90, pulse rhythm on ECG, oxygen saturation is 97 on room air, respiratory rate of 36, blood pressure 127 on 81, and temperature 37.2. Our ETA to you about 12 minutes.
902 St George, copy clear.
857, good evening.
(857), go ahead.
7, we've been assigned to Lexington. We're switching over to the southwest, are we?
Yeah, I've just got back, but that's what I've been told as well. Thanks, 857.
Right, mate, we'll be back soon. (857) on your channel, how can we help?
Evening 857, continue please look at 16 Fairfield East. Thanks.
Whether or not the very weak person at camera.
Thanks.
Alright, and 810, a 2A at Lamia, please. And 810, did you get details on your screen there? 810?
Sorry.
No, all good, thank you.
Eastern Station, Sydney.
Ethan, go ahead.
Thanks. Dot 34 is clean up right to go.
Oh, thanks very much. Thanks, David. 2150, drive safe, good night.
Thanks, good night.
Okay, so you're calling 813.
813.
Oh, okay, just stand by one. Then you're calling 852. Are you going to transport there? 852.
852. Was easiest we do. 781 to Campbelltown.
Yeah, no worries. Copy. And yeah, 813, a 2 Alpha at Glenfield, please. It's an over an hour halter.
Beautiful, copy, please.
Copy.
Clear at Campbelltown, thanks.
Thank you. Stand by one.
Camera station, can you give us a call, the on-call details, please?
Yep, we'll do. Right, 833, can you go do this job at Lamia? And 813, a different job for you at Harrington Park.
North Picnic Point, please, for a 2 immediate.
Back to car 806.
Very good evening from 806. We're coming to you today with a 49-year-old male from home with a 1-week history of flu-like symptoms and 3 recent negative COVID tests. Per family, today, patient was found presenting with fever and rigors. Answer as follows. Temp is 41.5 tympanic. Heart rate is 160 in sinus tachycardia. Blood pressure was 52 systolic. We've been unable to obtain a second one. BSL is 8.3. Respirate is 50. SpO2 was 76% on room air, now 100% on 15 litres non-room breather. And the patient's GCS is 9. With an 8 is receiving Hartman's.
This job.
Next, we can't hear anything. We'll see you when you arrive. Thanks.
Like 2050.
Five two. Can I please get Hamilton up for a code 3, code 23?
Yeah, we'll do.
Hamilton Hospital, standing by for car 852.
Good evening from car 852. We are coming to you with an 83-year-old female presenting tonight with a collapse and a query LOC with subsequent generalised weakness. Patient was found to be febrile and reports a 2-day history of runny nose. Odds are as follows: patient with a GCS of 15, respiratory rate of 26, stats of 96% room air, heart rate of 98, 1/3 sinus rhythm, temperature of 39.2, BGL of 7.8. Patient has been given 1 gram of paracetamol. We have IV access with Hartman's running. There's nil known COVID contacts. ETA is 5 minutes.
Proceed to triage. Thank you.
Viacom Macarthur 5-1, yellow.
Macarthur 5-1.
Yeah, good evening. I'm just departing home and heading to this Wedderburn incident with welfare for the crews out there.
Macarthur 5-1. Could you please tell me the call sign for your vehicle?
Yeah, Command Foxtrot.
Thank you. At 21:59, Viacom clear.
This is Liverpool, ready to receive. Liverpool, we're bringing you two COVID positive patients. First one is a 35-year-old male, plenty of shortness of breath and dizziness. His orders are as follows. He has a rest rate of 26, blood pressure of 90 on 60, heart rate of 132, stats of 93% on room air. His TCS 15, he has a temperature of 39.8 and his sugar is 6.1. We've just administered some paracetamol. Second patient is 38-year-old female, COVID positive, vomiting and diarrhea for the last 4 days. Odds are as follows. Temp 37.5, blood pressure of 120 on 70, turning at 95%, heart rate of 120, rest rate of 24. TCS 15, BGL 5.6. We'll be with you in about 15 minutes. And Liverpool property, the first patient needs to come to recess, second patient can go to triage. Please.
Right, Sydney calling 813.
13.
813, thanks. I have to call you off that one. Sorry, it's 2i grass meter at a nursing home.
Copy.
Firecom Castlereagh Command Golf.
Ray Command Golf.
Yes, comms home and closing, thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. 2204, Firecom clear.
And 820, what's your status there, 820? Sydney calling 820, you're there, 820?
27.
Thanks, what's your status there?
Just heading back to change piece of uniform.
Excellent, thank you.
Air Medical Control from Rescue 207.
Rescue 207, Air Medical Control.
Thanks, Rescue 207. We're departing south near base for Cootamundra. We've got 4 POB, ETA of 2245 and a SAR of 2255. Thanks, Rescue 207.
Thank you, Rescue 207, heading to Cootamundra, 4 POB, ETA 2245, holding SAR 2255.
Hello, thanks.
We'll put ED on standby for car 907.
Thanks. Coming to you with a bit of a complicated patient. 67-year-old female from a nursing home, non-English speaking Vietnamese patient with a background of schizophrenia. She has had a sudden onset since 7 p.m. tonight of left-sided weakness, tremors, recording of positioning of the left hand, differentiated speech to normal, no facial changes, but no eye tracking from the centre to the right. She is also febrile at 37.8. Current odds. Difficult to assess the GCS due to language barriers, but she's obeying motor commands and she's eyes open spontaneously. Of 88. Saturations 96% on room air, with no respiratory symptoms evident. Stand by for blood pressure, just reading now. We've got an end-tidal CO2 of 38 millimetres mercury. VGL was 5.7.
At Middle Brother. Currently a neighbour has called it through. They suspect it's a pole burn that has got out of control.
And we'll be departing shortly.
Too far, come clear 2219.
Thank you. We'll see you when you get here.
Viacom, Kevin Haven Station Blue.
Haven Station. We've been called to a forest fire opposite 17 Algona Road, Middle Brother.
Roger that, just waiting for more crew to arrive.
So you're crewing up at 2220, Firecom clear.
Viacom, John 07 Blue.
The 7.
Viacom, we're departing station now. Crew of 2, OIC, Captain.
2223, Viacom clear.
Viacom, pump 84 Blue.
Viacom, Pumper 84, passing message.
Viacom, pump 84 Blue. We're outside 80 Matthews Square, Ingleburn. We have a area of domestic rubbish alight. We're getting our first aid pump to work.
Viacom, Pumper 84 from outside 80 Matthews Square, Ingleburn, area of domestic rubbish alight, getting to work first aid reel at 2224, channel 2.
Further to that message, you give Tango 84 a code 2, thank you.
Pumper 84, code 2 for Tango 84, received 2025. Tango 84, Tango 84 message.
Before replying, make us code 5, over.
Tango 84, your code 2, code 5, 2225, channel clear.
Viacom, Kevin Haven 1 Blue.
Haven 1.
Proceeding to incident now. Crew of 3, OIC in charge is SPC.
Haven 1. Also to let you know, this has been called in by a neighbour who's claiming the property across the road from them has lost a pile burn in the wind. So you're responding at 2225, Viacom clear.
Falcon, Johns River 7 Blue.
River 7.
Like we're on scene here, opposite 17 Algona Road at Johns River. There are some pile burns. Doesn't look to be anything too dangerous. We'll have a look at it. Still keep Camelhaven coming along, and we'll give you another sit rep in 5 minutes. Over.
That's 2229, Firecom clear.
Falcon, Johns River 7 Blue.
River 7.
Last sit rep from this location opposite 17 Algona Road at Johns River. We've got this under the control. We can stand down Camden Haven. No need for them to attend. We'll be mopping this up and be out of here in approximately 20 minutes, and we'll advise on that station. Over.
That's clear of you. Camden Haven 1, Firecom.
Roger, Firecom, go ahead.
The last from Johns River 7.
Roger, that, return information.
Retain station 2231, Firecom clear.
Firecom, more in 2.
Firecom's Hazmat 77 Blue.
Firecoms, Hazmat 77, pass your message.
Hazmat 77 Blue, can we attend this call with our pump as well, please?
Hazmat 77, you want to attend this call with your pump at 2232.
Firecom, Midcoast duty.
Duty for this pile burn at opposite 17 Algona Road. We have Johns River 7 on scene who say they have it under control and who have stood down Camden Haven 1. Moreland has just come up on station. Can I also stand them down, please?
Firecom, affirmative. If Johns River, I think that they can handle it, that'll be fine. Thank you.
I'm clear at 2232. Moreland Station, Firecom.
Yeah, more into.
Thank you for your time. It is now under control. You can please stand by. Stand down, I beg your pardon. Firecom clear 2233.
Probably that.
9:16 day shift.
We're back at the station and station is closing down.
Your time this evening and your call out, 22:37, Firecom clear.
Campbelltown Station.
Uh, 9:16, thank you, copy. Thanks for your assistance this evening, especially the last one at 22:45. Good night.
Thank you, have a good night.
Firecom, Johns River 7 Blue.
Johns River 7.
Firecom, we've finished mopping up at the side of opposite 17 Algona Road at Johns River. It's strange. This whole area is an area of about half an acre that has been burned, and the what we put out was the remnants of some stumps that were burning. It'd be interesting to know whether that was advised to fire control sometime today, whether that was an advised burn. Neighbours have not been advised, as far as I can understand, and we can talk with the landowner tomorrow. But it'd be interesting to know if there was a burn plan or an approval put into this one.
Thank you. I'll note that for your duty. 22:39, Firecom clear.
'77 Blue.
Firecom, Hazmat 77, passing message.
Firecom, Hazmat 77 from the SO, second appliance negative at this location, over.
Hazmat 77 from the SO, second station is negative. I take that as CP32. Firecom, CP32, CP32, message.
Code 4, over.
Received CP32, your code for 2240, channel clear. Firecom, Pump 27, blue. Firecom, Pump 27, passing message.
Firecom 27, could you please confirm the actual address of this call?
Firecom, Pump 27, says per printout. I'll send the contact details down to your MDT, over.
Welcome, John 37 Yellow.
River 7.
Welcome, we're departing scene and returning to station. We'll advise when station's closing.
River 7. Also, we looked in Icon. We couldn't find anything at that location for earlier today. You may want to raise this with your duty officer. Icon clear 2244.
Icon pump 27 Yellow.
Icon pump 27, pass a yellow message.
Icon pump 27, we've spoken to the caller. I would believe this is a burst water main. Can you advise Sydney Water, please?
Pump 27, you've spoken to the caller, you're requesting Sydney Water. We'll contact them now on your behalf at 2246. Pump 27.
Replying.
Can I confirm your code 3 over?
That's negative. The caller has given us a vague idea as to where we're headed, but we're not there yet, over.
Saved.
Have 9 Sydney.
Eight 59, go ahead.
9, can we please get cable tap up for code 3, code 23?
Yeah, we'll do.
Good evening, Campbelltown here for 859.
In Campbelltown, we're coming to you with an 80-year-old male from Franklin Nursing Home. The nursing home has reported fevers of 38.9 and a runny nose. Patient has been seen by dairies and COVID swabbed, awaiting results. With left leg cellulitis and is hypotensive. PCS 15, breath rate 20, stats of 94%, heart rate 57 and regular. Current temperature is 36.9, paracetamol given at 1900, PDL 6.8, and blood pressure 90 on 50. The Hartman's running and our ETA is 15 minutes.
For 859, do you have a MRN that we can look up that COVID swab?
And stand by.
River 7, Firecom.
Welcome, John 07.
7, are you able to confirm the street number for the property you attended opposite 17 Elgona Road?
820, we are right to respond.
That is good news, 820. I'll get you down to Barrow for some cover.
Cold enough up here.
Oh, it's beautiful and warm in the control room. It's glorious. How about we'll do it halfway? How about to Picton? At least it's warmer there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's put the heater on. Actually, 820. I have got a 2B at Harrington Park. It is awfully old. Would you like to look at that one for me? I know it's very in crib window, but at least a picture in the area.
That's fine.
What do you think? I'll drop it down.
Sydney.
Oh, go ahead and inspect the 94.
Evening, completed Campbelltown. If you could assign me to Camden, thanks.
Copy to Camden.
Welcome, we're back at station and shutting down.
You help this evening, 2250, Firecom clear.
Firecoms, I'm 27 Blue.
Firecoms, Tom 27, passing message.
Firecoms, Tom 27, as per your update, we have a burst water main in the vicinity of opposite 280 Great Western Highway. The water is not affecting any property. There's adequate road. Signage has been put up by TMC advising cars of water across the road. We are code 4, over.
Pump 27, I'll make that your stop. There's water main opposite 280 Great Western Highway. It's not serious. Signage is put up by TMC advising cars of water across road. You are code 4 at 2252. Channel clear.
Firecoms, Pump 27 Yellow. It is actually a large volume of water, however not affecting property. Over.
Received 27, I'll adjust the message as you've just told me.
Good night.
Good night.
1 Sydney.
911.
911, we've pressed too many buttons here. We're just completing paperwork on air for a P5.
Understood.
Have 9 Sydney.
Go ahead, 859.
And can we just get the police to more Oxley Street, cross of Red Doll Street? We've just got a person on a skateboard riding in the middle of the road and seems quite intoxicated.
Copy, will do.
And wait for them to get here, if that's okay.
Copy for Oxley and Riddle.
Back on Ovar Station, Blue.
Ovar Station, good evening. We have a report of flames 5 metres high behind the Club Old Bar, 1 Belfort Street, Old Bar, over.
Copy that, fire call will let you when we have crews in the leaving station.
Thank you, Firecom clear 2259.
Alright, 859, police have been notified.
Town Station, Sydney, 818 right to go, please.
Thank you so much for your help. 818, let's make it 2305. Good night.
Thank you, have a good night.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, 33 Sydney.
Go ahead, 833.
The plans will be transporting.
Copy, understood, thank you. City 820, change of plans, go to immediate K25 at Rosemere, 820. Thank you.
95 departing Liverpool for Royal North Shore.
95, thank you, at 2302.
Eight 59, I can't get him to stop, so I'm just going to follow him up Broughton Street. Apparently he's going home, still in the middle of the road.
Copy, understood. Look, I've told police that you're around the area, so I'll let them know.
Viacom, hold bar 1, move. Bar 1, go ahead. Hold bar 1, responding to a cycle. Bar 1, behind the Club Old Bar, 1 Belford Street, Old Bar. The informant reports flames 5 metres high. Over. Take your Viacom, hold bar 1 responding. 204, DC3, and hold bar 7 also responding. 202. Thank you, Viacom clear 2305.
Firecom, all bar 1, blue. All bar 1. Firecom, all bar 1 is on scene at 28 Richardson Street, all bar, where there's a reasonable pile burn in the rear, and we'll just investigate and see what the situation is.
All bar 1, could you say again the street name, please?
Richardson.
Thank you, Firecom clear 2307. Seven Firecom.
Firecoms, number 43, blue.
Firecoms, number 43, passing message.
Yeah, 43, we're code 3, but we aren't able to find any MVA or fluid on roadway.
Number 43, you're code 3 but unable to find NVR fluid on roadway. Did you get the updates that came in from police on ISINs? Apparently it's westbound. I'll just look back through the log. Heading towards Blacktown, no further information, calls driving past. Is there any assistance? Over.
You've already given that location. Yeah, I'm unable to find any MVA or fluid.
Okay, 43, stand by, I'll see if I can get some more information from police for you.
From Area 95, could you give us a call on the mobile at your convenience, please?
Thank you, will do. Pump 43, pump 43 message.
Yeah, reply.
43, I've seen the contact details of the person that reported it down during DT, over.
Firecom, all bar 1, blue. Bar 1, go ahead, please. Firecom, what we've got here is a pile burn in a backyard of a house. It's actually starting to dissipate. The owner has got a hose and he's going to contain it. There's no danger from it. So I can see there is a dog in the backyard that's going to allow access. Yeah, over.
Thanks, all bar 1. Are you happy to leave it? Do you consider it safe, over?
Welcome. I'll just check the owner to see that he's putting it out, and I'll come back to you shortly.
So, all bar 1, if it's not a notified pile burn, can you take the owner's details, please, and provide them to your FCC, over? Firecom clear 2312.
Firecom, Mid Coast Judy.
Good evening.
Firecom, can I get you to check with Old Bar 1 whether this is a heating, a cooking, or reducing, obviously, a pile of vegetation in the backyard? It's just this should be a residential property, over.
Thank you. Good question. Clear review, Old Bar 1, Firecom. From Old Bar 1, it is a residential property and it's a pile burn, not cooking in the backyard. No cooking in. Steve, thank you. Midcoast Duty, copy.
Firecom, affirmative. I need Old Bar to obtain details and extinguish that fire for me, please, over.
Steve, thank you. Midcoast Duty, Old Bar 1. In addition to getting details, I'm afraid you're going to have to put it out, over. Affirmative, Firecom. Thank you, Firecom. Clear 2213.
Comms Pumper 43, Pumper 43 message. Fire comms Pumper 43, Pumper 43 message.
From Bar 1. Bar 1. This fire is now completely out in the backyard. We have the owners or the residents' details, and we're about to leave the scene. Thank you. Firecom clear 2323. Firecom, Cumberland duty. You stand by, I'll get those details. Cumberland duty, Firecom. Cumberland duty receiving. There's an MVA M4 Western Motorway Cross Reservoir Road Prospect. It appears to be a single car rollover. We have paged Eastern Creek, and it appears fire rescue are already on scene. Over.
Received. Can we add the next closest brigade as well, please?
Okay, Firecom cleared 2325. Duty Horsey Park out of over.
Cumberland duty received. Thank you.
I'm clear 2325.
Firecom MacArthur duty.
The duty.
Thank you. Can I just get a quick sit rep from the crews that are out at Wedderburn? They're all good and fed.
So, you Bravo Firecom.
It would have been 1 Bravo Firecom.
Winifred 1 Bravo. For your duty, may we have an update SITREP, please?
Copy that. Just advising, coroner's vehicle has been and has just left with 1 person on board. We're now waiting for the recovery vehicle to be able to pull this over. I believe from police that it's been dispatched and should be here within about half an hour. Over.
Thank you. Did you receive your welfare over?
Yes, affirmative. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Duty officer for that. Firecom, clear of you, MacArthur duty copy.
Yeah, thanks for that, Firecom.
Clear 2327.
Firecom, all bar 7 yellow over.
Bar 7, go ahead.
All bar 7, we've left the scene, returning to the station over.
Steve, thank you. Viacom clear 2327.
Hi, Thomas. Number 43. Blue.
Viacom's Pumper 43, pass your message.
Yeah, 43 Blue. Yeah, the vehicle's on its roof. The person was driving the vehicle. There's no serious injuries. He's still with the ambos. And we're going to stay in attendance until the vehicle's towed away over.
Viacom's Pumper 43. Your message is vehicle on roof, no serious injuries, persons with ambulance, you remaining until vehicle is towed. We have been trying to get hold of you for about the last 6 or 7 minutes. We needed to know if the RSS are required to attend because this is a dual response area. Over.
So if you just please repeat the last part.
Because this is a dual response area, we were waiting to confirm if you required the presence of RSS. Over.
No, that's negative.
Thank you, 73, 23, 40, 29. Channel clear. Correction 43 at 23, 29.
Viacom 12/7 yellow over.
7 under search and standby, please. Duty Firecom. Receiving. You receive ISMs that there's no need to attend. Do you want stop pages sent out now? Yes, please. I'm clear 22, correction 2331.
Viacom Eastern Creek 1 blue.
In Creek 1, we were about to send you a stop page. This was an MVA near the M4 that we received a message from Fire Rescue. No need to attend, over.
Yes, thank you, Viacom. Closing down. Thank you, have a good evening.
Thank you for attending your station. Firecom clear 2332.
Viacom 12/7 yellow over.
7, my apologies, almost forgot about you. Are you back at station?
12/7
Roger, back at station, closing down. Cat 7, over.
And thank you for attending this incident. Viacom clear 2332.
Inspector 94, Sydney.
Inspector 94.
Thank you. Finally complete for this shift. If I could just get a sign off time, thanks.
Of course, very long day. Let's make it 23:45. Can I confirm you're also doing on call, or have we pulled the pin?
On call tonight. I'll going to quickly call the duty dom to discuss. Thank you. Have a good night.
I'll dismiss you off the cruise, that way you won't get called out.
Probably think.
From clear 2337.
Passage 810, just give a heads up when you're free. I've got a burial to be at Harrington Park. It's 2 hours old. That's on the road or to the southwest. 810.
Copy that, give me that.
Lovely, thank you.
Two, I'll get you for a 2 immediate, please, in Lincoln. Thank you. Okay, 02, just going to assign you for high priority down in South Granville. 1 Charlie, secondary triage.
Just reading through the notes, it says that the patient is settled, and there's nothing wrong at the moment. Why is this a 1C?
Thank you. I thought this might come up because it went to direct and it's come back, and they think it should be a R1 response.
Good news. Glad that Q&A is working tonight.
Icons, pump 43 green.
Welcome, pump 43, pass your stop.
Yeah, 43 green from the M4 off ramp at Reservoir Road. Vehicle's been towed away. Still persons transported. Oil still in the safe, and we're now code 4.
Thomas pump 43 from address as stated, vehicle code, nil persons transported, oil still made safe, fuel code 2347, channel clear.
No, what's it?
Thank you, MDC distributing. Can you please mark us off stretcher and delayed with extensive crown?
Certainly, no worries.
Just confirm you're waiting on transport here. Just move around the corner to complete paperwork.
Okay, thank you, 903.
2861 1 Ferry, 2 assault at Mossvale, police on scene, 861. Thank you. Thanks, 61.
861, ETA 10 at 12.
Copy, I'll let police know.
Officer Rescue Pump 93, blue.
From the Rescue Pump 93, passing message.
Officer Rescue Pump 93, blue. We're code 312, dark and close, Harrington Park. We have 4 residents self-evacuated, alarm operating, crew investigating. Further message to follow, over.
Pump 93 from 12 Dargan Close at Harrington Park. All residents have self-evacuated. Alarm is operating. You're investigating with a further message to follow at 45 seconds after midnight. Channel clear. Sydney 861, patient's been spread, so we might make this R1 861.
61, copy.
Thank you. 861, we'll let MRU know. If you need a second car, they're going to be coming from Campbelltown. I'll go with 859 or 820, when one of you are clear, I'm going to need someone down to Mossvale. I've got two patients. One patient's been stabbed, another patient with head injuries. Need a second car possibly. MRU were informed. 820, 859, whoever's free.
$850, we're finished here. I haven't done the paperwork, but we can clear if you need us to.
Oh, look, 850, that'd be fantastic if you have. 861 is just about on scene. If you can clear, that'd be great. On 861, you covered 850 Rich around the corner. They're going to head that way as well. And as I said, RSPCA are monitoring.
Excellent copy, thank you.
You are more than welcome. Go ahead, 859.
I missed most of that, but if you're looking for someone to clear, we will be able to clear in about 1 minute.
I'll copy. Look, I've got two cars at the location now, but I'm going to need a car down Powell for cover. Thanks, 859. I'll get you down to Barrel for some cover. Thanks, 859. Terrific, thank you.
Inspect 85, can you use on the Campbelltown station, thanks, I'll change channels.
Sure thing.
861, Sydney.
Go ahead, 861.
Yeah, thanks. So we've got two patients. They're fully conscious. We're just assessing both patients. We'll get back to you in probably 5 minutes. Whether we need any more resources.
Copy, Inspector 85. You copied an initial report from 861 assessing two patients. Thanks, 820. Victim for cover, thanks, 820. Lovely, thank you. I know it's cold, but I have no one else.
I've got plenty of blood off, that's okay.
Copy.
Car 861, thank you.
Go ahead, 861.
Thanks. We have a female patient with isolated arm laceration, and the fixing car have a male with head injury without requiring further assistance, so RLPC aren't required. We'll advise on which destination shortly.
Copy. I do have, sorry, I'll notify RLPC they're not required. Thanks for that, guys.
Yeah, so it is. Yeah, there's a dom, I think, possibly responding or monitoring, or not required.
Copy, understood. Inspector 85, did you copy that? ICOM's arrest pump 93 from 12 Dragon Close. Update, fire in a range held extinguished 2 by CO2s. Crews checking for fire extension into roof cavity. All persons evac require energy for power isolation at 21 after midnight. Channel clear.
Fire comms Rescue Pump 93, RP93, message. The Rescue Pump 93, RP93, or Pumper 248, message. And then 1 Bravo from Farcom. And then 1 Bravo from Farcom.
Would have been 1 Bravo, go ahead, Farcom.
Just a welfare check.
Situation is we're just in the process of watching the vehicle being put on a tow truck. They've asked us to give a bit of a clean down on the roadway when they've gone. I estimate about another half an hour before we'll be leaving here, over.
Thank you, Farcom clear at 29 minutes past midnight.
We're standing by for car 857.
857, good evening. Inbound to you is an 88-year-old male from a nursing home. Tonight, presenting increasingly unwell since 5 p.m, coughing and respiratory distress. On our arrival, non-verbally responsive, non-English speaking background, stating poorly, unreadable, hypotensive and febrile. He's got audible left-sided congestion on auscultation and decreased right chest sounds. It's been a bit of a confusing advanced care directive dialogue with family over the phone. As a result, this gentleman now has a laryngeal mask, advanced airway in situ, and ventilating spontaneously. With that, at a rate of 36 breaths per minute, and saturations around 85 to 90%. His temperature now 37.7. Pulse rate of 87. That's rhythm. Blood pressure 107 over 50 and an N type. BGL was 8.7. This had 1.5 milligrams of morphimidase post-airway insertion sedation on 15 litres. He's got Hartman's placed but not received any, and our ETHE now 5 minutes.
All copy clear. And Cincy, anyone at Campbelltown Bay Hospital reports things, anyone at Campbelltown?
Nine one one Sydney. The MDT is not playing the game, but we're off stretcher here.
Eight 810.
Thank you, all good here. Just performing patient assessment and BOP.
Lovely, thank you. Any car at Campbelltown Hospital, I report things, any car at Campbelltown.
Officer Rescue Pump 93 Green.
Comms Rescue Pump 93, pass your stop.
Rescue Pump 93 Green from 12 Dargan Close, Harrington Park. We had a small electrical fire in the range hood. It extinguished 2 CO2. That area has been ventilated. Power has been isolated to range hood. Power has been restored to the rest of the residents. You contact the Electricity Authority and their assistance no longer required at this location. We are now code 4.
Fire Comms Rescue Pump 93 from address is stated. Small electrical fire in a range hood. Extinguished 2 by CO2. Area ventilated. Power isolated to range hood. Power restored to rest of residents. Could we please contact Energy if there's no need for them to attend at 46 after midnight? Channel clear.
Sydney.
Go ahead, 833.
Just advising, we are now off stretcher. We will need an extended medic ready. Our patient's had a few vomits in the back. We're going to have to do a bit more cleaning up than usual.
Copy understood. Can I confirm there's delays there at Campbelltown?
I think the other car's in the process of offloading now as well. There was expensive delays.
Copy understood. Thank you.
Firecoms AP86 Blue.
Firecoms AP86, passing message.
Firecoms AP86, code 317, Herbert Street, Cambridge Park. We have one car well alight underneath a carport that is attached to a residence. Getting pumped to work over.
Firecoms AP86 and 17 Herbert Street. You have one car well alight under a carport attached to a residence. Getting pumped to work at 53 after midnight. General clear.
Firecom AP92 Blue.
Firecoms AP92, passing message.
Code 37 Williamson Road, investigating over.
Firecoms AP92, your code 3SP print and investigating at 54 after midnight. General clear.
Medical Control 95 clear at North Shore returning to base.
Thanks on the return 0059.
Welcome, IP86 Blue.
IP86, passing message.
Welcome, IP86. 360 complete and incident contained. One car, image first aid reel. Power's been switched off at the board. No fire extension into the main residence. Police ambulance are in attendance. We'll be here for a short time.
Alright, comms, would have been 1 Bravo, Blue.
On now. 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, would have been 1 Bravo, can finally put a stop on this incident. Would have been 1 Bravo and Kentland Lighting returning to their respective stations, over.
Confirming the road has been cleared and cleaned.
That's affirmative, over.
Received, thank you. Icon clear 101.
If Icon MacArthur duty, I acknowledge that stop and thanks to those crews. I'll close Icon now.
01.
Medical Control from Rescue 207.
Medical Control.
Rescue 207, we're departing crew to Mungo for the Canberra Hospital, 5 POV, ETA of 0130 and a SAR of 0140, please. Rescue 207.
Rescue 207, 5 POV, ETA to Canberra Hospital, 130 and holding SAR 140, Medical Control.
207, thanks.
Hey, 59 Sydney.
Go ahead, 959.
Items 859. We are at Barrel Station, right for a cribble wait, please.
Of course, 859 Cribble Wave 104.
Icons, Wedderburn 1 Bravo, yellow.
I'm on Bravo.
Yes, Icons, Wedderburn 1 Bravo is now back on station and we'll be closing down, over.
And thank you for your assistance this evening. Vicom clear at 1:11.
Icons AP86 green.
AP86.
Icons AP86. Incident complete. Stop 17 Herbert Street, Cambridge Park. Message as previous. Power has now been reinstated to the board. Due to the nature of the call, site has been handed over to police. They'll be remaining in attendance to conduct investigations. No further action will go for.
And due to the nature of the call, you've handed it to the police to investigate. No further brigade action required. You code 4 at 01:15 hours, jump please.
Welcome 810.
10, head towards Cabramatta, please. 806.
36, can we please get Liverpool Road code 2323?
Will do. Can you call the west, please, for 1 Sid Auburn?
Yeah, no, that's
830 Sydney.
830.
Just so you know, we'll be delayed off Megri.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel quarantine a week ago. Was tested COVID positive a month, 4 weeks ago. The last negative was 10 days ago. So odds are as follows. Saturations on room air are 100%, heart rate of 97, census 37.1, sugars at 5.4, blood pressure 142 on 82, respiratory rate of 16, and our ETA is about 2 or 3 minutes.
it is 6 Liverpool out.
Nine 1118, or good, please, 911.
A 9-year-old male. Tonight presenting with shortness of breath, has a 1-week history of a productive cough. Patient has a history of APO and recent admissions for fluid on the lungs. Also as follows, saturated 96% room air, respirator 36, 96 pulse, irregular, 170 on 90, 37.5 temperature, 17.4 for sugar, and a GCS of 15. No current treatment. We're about 5 minutes away.
Thank you, book of the clear.
To our excessive depth.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, guys. Can I get you to have a look at it 2 immediate, please, in Campbelltown? Thanks, guys.
2 Sydney. This is a code 4 as previously stated. Can we please get police on scene?
Will do. 6 or 7, give me on channel call.